Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to the stage stream. Just chilling today. We're gonna get a few games in with my son, the Warzone, and then check out some glitching and stuff like that as well. But just casual gaming day today. How is everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Toasty, Beamer. Now, unfortunately, guys, we're just playing casuals because literally in OCE you cannot find non-casual games in any mode. Sometimes you can get plunder games, that's about it. How is everyone? Ready? Especially at 9 AM.
Real things coming soon.
Yeah. It's today. That's the day's plan today, so start early. Got my final exam tomorrow. Oh, what's that for? Mash that like button. Hey, Jordan. Jordan Thompson? Hold up.
Enemy soldier incoming.
First name doesn't ring a bell, but your last name is the same as my partner's.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Must be related. Okay, where do you want you mark where you want to go? I'll follow you. Hopefully I can drop you the no scope sniper rifle. Subject called modern studies. No more schoolwork ever until college. Yo. Hold up there too. It's freezing at the moment. Actually, last 2 days we've literally had our aircon on high as heck. It's freezing. What have you marked there?
We're going over up to the military base. My ping wouldn't ping.
Okay, so you want me to grab that most wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the idea. And there's fire station right in.
Okay, I like your game plan.
And there's another most wanted. And a search.
Oh, yep.
And another. There's a recon. There's downfield.
I'm from. Is that England? I'm not familiar with flags. I'm one of those people that don't know what flags for what country. I assume that's England. I don't know if that's England or Aussie or what.
Here's one of those. It's the flag, I say.
Oh, we got people dropping in on us.
Where?
It's probably a bot.
It's over here.
Yeah, it's a bot, the way it moved in. Oh no, it wasn't. What? Yes, England. Hey, man. Wait, what? Are you... That's interesting.
Right here.
So the Thompsons are English. I wonder. Is there someone on you, my man? Oh, yeah. It's the Union Jack.
Oh, sniper.
Oh, did I not grab that most wanted? That was the biggest stuff up, because I'm wasting all these loot boxes that we could be powering that most wanted out with.
Yeah, I even said, get the most wanted. Why have you... Legendary one here.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Oh, have that.
chest up here. If you want it.
Wait, we got enough to go get a loadout already.
How much is it? Again?
10,000.
It's behind us more.
Hey, Matty. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? So just a chill game where I'm actually playing the game for once today. And we're on with my son.
Believe it only gives you 2,600. It should like give you actually like 6,000 or something.
Oh, I need your cash. Drop your money.
Oh, yeah.
Moving.
Or
Enemy soldier incoming.
down.
That was a real player, the way they were flying.
Yeah, it was the last player from Loadout, I think.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'll grab my loadout while you grab.
Yeah, I have to get yours from from a second loadout.
I'm just grabbing my
Wait,
loadout
did
that
I?
have one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, this has got 6. So stunning. 5. That's cool.
Your squad made it to the safe
I
zone.
got mine loadout.
Gas is inbound.
Guys, this is my setup that I'm running now. This is what I love. The Tech 56 with 6 attachments. And for now, until, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I run this, and then I've got the 8 attachment HDR.
Should we hop in the chopper?
I'm still most wanted for now. We don't need the chopper. We just need to get more cash to get to your loadout.
It's not a most wanted zone. Kind of far away.
Oh, there's someone here. Oh, they must be shooting at someone else.
Nope. Good shot. Since you glad that was a player or a bot.
Nah, that wasn't a player.
Switching mags.
True,
What's the Tech 56 like? It's awesome. It's awesome. Especially with 6 attachments. Because you get the sight. So you get to build it for all of the rest with that you would as iron sights, but then we get the sight. Look, I'll kill this dude over here with it.
Bye. No,
Job's
bye.
done. Good work.
Down. We have enough, Daddy.
And its damage range is good too. Got good damage range.
How good's your class, Daddy?
Huh? This class.
Yeah. What would you rate it?
Actually, you might be able to run this one. I might just go with this for you. I was gonna... Do you want my Tech 56 as well?
I want the sniper main of all.
This isn't the 8 attachment sniper, but we'll give you this one anyway. I need money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buy station over here.
I always get the stuff on the book. You know, I see on the screen.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, and another tip, guys. You see how I zoom so much with my sniper rifle? Make sure if you're running the HDR with no glint, you go to your view and you swap this to independent, because if it's affected, when I zoom, if I'm to try and snipe someone up there, I couldn't see them. See, it wouldn't zoom in. But all I do is I just come to here, I change this setting to here, and now I've like got a 2 times scope, and I can zoom in.
Is this it, Daddy?
Huh?
That it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh my god.
Pick up all that stuff. Huh.
Got a custom weapon here.
I can't even touch those.
What?
Oh my
That wasn't it. You're changing the wrong setting.
I just turned it back to normal.
Yeah, no, go back into your thing. Go back into it. Graphics, not controller. View. Affected. No, change that. Change that affected. Yep. Stop trying to go too fast, bro.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it zooms in way better, eh? What's your language, boy?
Expected to zoom in this much.
Yep.
Oh, there's people nearby the chopper.
Yep. Now if we can get more money, we can hit our next loadout. Cluster strike. That's a real player. I don't think bots. Attack's awesome, guys.
I hit him on
Someone's right in here in this building somewhere. They just changed mags in this building. Below me. That beams, yeah, it does. It's in my mind, it's the meta. But I'm not a meta person. It's just what I built, and I'm loving it. Feels good enough to compete. Come on, I'll get you a better sniper. Oh no, I have to get it for me first. We just need another.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, but that's only got 5 attachments. Well, I'm gonna grab the one with 8.
This one's good though.
Yeah, it's good. It's just not the best.
I already killed someone with it to the head.
Now we're moving.
Oh, someone's trying to ring me on the phone.
Probably.
Dropping mag.
Come out. But I don't know why it should do that.
Someone's ringing us. Answer the phone. It's in here. It's in this building.
In here, Daddy.
Did you answer it?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Quartermaster suppressor.
Upstairs of
Taking
the
effective
building
fire!
I think someone's right here. Okay. That's a bot up there. Don't worry. Don't stress. Oh. I got him. He's dead. What the fuck?
Don't hear.
Squad's in the
That's
safe
why I
zone.
didn't come in. I jumped
Gas
through
is
the
closing in.
windows.
Are they in there? Are they dead?
Yeah, I killed both.
Hold on.
They were just teaming here, aiming through this window.
Yeah. That's alright.
They should have watched their back at least, one of them. They heard me coming, and I just jumped through the window.
You gotta realize a lot of people in this won't respond as if it's a real player attacking them because they'll assume it's a bot.
And shoot
So
me.
they don't play too hyper aggressive until it's too late. Because they just assume they're attacking a bot or a bot's pushing them. This is casuals.
I'm just going to climb up here for some view to look around.
Hey, you got heaps of money. Let's go buy another loadout so I can get you your 8.
Oh yeah. I love how you can go down super fast. You just can't go up fast. Ah, game.
Man, we need to... Oh, the circle's coming on us though. So everyone's eventually going to come to us.
Lucky we landed here, eh? Good place.
Not really. It's going to be dead. We need to be on the edge of the circle.
No, we don't want to be in the middle. There you go. Oh. I'm just gonna drop it.
Okay, grab this gas mask off the ground.
I already have a gas mask.
Oh, do you? Someone's shooting us. That's a bot. Don't worry about it. If they instantly crawl away from you when you're downed, it was a bot. If they don't do that, it was a real player. Oh, do I have to get this? That's right. I forgot about that.
Just waiting for you.
Player, come in.
There's a sniper.
Yeah, it's on the ground. Did you grab it?
Yeah, I grabbed the sniper.
Bot.
We need to start moving.
Nah, because the circle's going to eventually pull them all to us.
Yeah, but we should go up to the...
If you want to find things to kill, we can head over to here. In the chopper.
Nah. I'm saying we should go up here and just play the... Should we play the long game? Or should we just try... kill?
Yeah, yeah, it's a bit early to worry about that yet. Let's go find some things to kill. Found locked blueprints in Warzone yet? Locked blueprints? The new blueprints don't get added for Season 4 until Season 4 update. And then on Season 4 update, on that day is when I go and look at all the new blueprints that get added. So there's 2 updates of each season when the blueprints get added to the game. They're the new season update and the Reloadout updates. Those are the only times they add blueprints into the game. And that's when you can go and find all the unreleased stuff.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
So there's pretty much not going to be anything unreleased that nobody knows about at this point until Season 4 hits. That's a real player. That was a snipe HDR. Watch out, you're going to get sniped. I got to watch out here. They're only going to hit you once.
They didn't hit me at all.
That's an HDR player. That's cool. Do you want to fight that?
No,
They'll have a glint and we won't. They won't know where we're shooting them from.
I don't.
We win that.
Shouldn't. I'm trying to stay alive.
But there's no method to use locked blueprints in Warzone. Yeah. Go and watch all my tutorials on that stuff. Just pull a blueprint that you don't own. That's using a locked blueprint. It's all on the way you want to look at it, I guess. I mean, when you pull a blueprint that you don't know, that is legitimately using a locked in. Right there. There's someone there. Watch out. That's a real player, I think. On my ping. Oh, shit. Okay. GG. Oh, behind us.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
From this angle.
Moving.
Yeah, I know.
Down.
Did. Since you grew up.
But yeah, the blueprints you don't own, you pull them.
Someone's right on me. I was like, what?
Oh, I need another loadout. Can you drop the cash?
I don't have enough.
Yeah, drop all your cash. Now we gotta go and grab cash off all those people we killed. Because I need another loadout because I got the wrong perks. I gotta grab my one with my right perks so I don't have tempered.
You go there. I'll just be up here.
Where's that dude we killed over here? Does the 6 attachments take any requirements? I'm still working on improving the thing. At this point, it does.
Here's the
And if you do it wrong,
money.
they won't work in game.
I'm reloading.
Here's the money, Daddy. You got 2,000.
There's 2 people right on me, Max. These are real players. I'm gonna push them. This gun will beam them.
I got my money then.
That wasn't real.
It's a beauty.
Where's the real? Don't jump around like that. You'll expose yourself to people looking for movement. Okay, let's get back to that. I need to get that money. Does it require borrowed CAMOs? At this point, just like my tutorial, I've got a current tutorial on it. There's a current method, but I'm working on improving it. But as it stands, right now, if I'm to try and run the one that's not done with a borrowed camo, it's still on there. It just won't load in game. So it's work in progress.
I think I know where that dude is.
But the truth is, that content hasn't been getting enough support to really focus on it enough.
Magic Max.
Almost hit him. Shoot him.
Oh, money.
Changing max.
I'm ready for you, Taylor.
The tutorial is good, yeah.
Headed your way.
But yeah. Where did he come from?
He climbed up here. He climbed up my hill.
Tempered. Okay, now I got tempered.
Those guys.
And ghost. Down here. GG. Oh, behind me.
Switching max.
Flying in.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Someone's over here. There's a smoke. Behind me. This is where we want to be for all the action, man. This is cool. Way more fun. That's real. Behind me. Behind me. Up.
Behind me too.
No, but real player behind me. Matt, you need to focus when I tell you the right real ones. Don't worry about bots. Fly away. Go to the buy station. Buy me back if you got money. No, you don't. Yeah, you do.
500.
Oh, no, I'm in Gulag. All right. Just run.
Success
And
means
I didn't
redeployment.
With this mode, if I tell you there's someone that you need to focus on, that's the one player you need to focus on. Because the rest are just bots and they're not a threat. The real players are the ones you have to worry about.
Yeah, I didn't.
Enemy eliminated.
Behind
Redeployment.
you, I didn't know where you were at the time.
Let's get at her.
Back. Looks like. Don't go up.
I'm going back. I know they're here. They're sniping at it too. We are good.
I'll just be over here.
Oh, the game. Why did it change my loadout like that? I wasn't even pressing up. What happened?
As long as you have a loadout still.
I don't have a loadout worth using. I got a crap fucking loadout. Oh no. What was that?
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. No more fighting in the gulag. Enemy soldier incoming.
I want to go up and hit my loadout, but I can't. It's in the... We're fucked.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
This gun sucks. And I got shot in my back. Man. Can go to the buy... No, go to the buy station. Buy me back. Behind you. Go to the buy station and buy me back. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you do. For buying me back, you do. Only 4.
Only 5,000.
Damn, there's no... Oh, there is a loadout there. Yep.
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy. Attacking the AO!
There's one more loadout. You reckon I'm going to be able to hit that, though?
You shouldn't try.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I got it. We're good. Okay, can you make it to me? I'll make it to you.
I'll make it too. It'll be me. Eagle too. Stay there and hide. We need to do our strat that we said we were going to do by camping. There's no bushes. Someone shooting from up on the hills, I'm pretty sure. Two snipers up on the hill.
LDBR
I think
inbound.
they're real players, by the way.
Watch out. Yeah. Watch out from there. They're sniping at us from up there. Watch out. Let's get out of here. This is a bad place to be. Come with me.
Oh, not a sniper.
Yeah.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Come with me. We're getting over to this building over here.
Moving here.
Oh, another sniper right there.
Oh, another one in the window.
Switching mags.
There's one right above me.
Gas closing in. Relocating safe zone.
He's up in the building.
He's inside here. Where?
Up at the top.
Where? We're in the top.
You're
This sector's
sniping
hot.
me from right there.
Hold on.
Dead. Oh, he had a head load of money. I have 18,000.
Oh, sniped.
Where from?
The tower. Watch out.
Okay. We need to stay up here. Okay, I'd rather stay hiding.
Wait, it might not have been the tower. It might have been the hills behind the tower.
Are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I'm just gonna be up here, Daddy. I reckon we coming up here. Increasing armory, cause building you're holding now. Yeah, need it.
Someone's coming from out this way.
Got one side of here. Taking effective fire.
I'll come.
Hit. Out, don't get down to it. How did he just beam 2 people that fast? Wait,
One of 5
What's that?
remain.
that was nuts.
You cracked me,
Tango
and
eliminated.
he cracked you instant. Right, so,
That was crazy.
Ed.
That was crazy.
Do you know? I think he's cheating.
Huh?
Do you know? I think he's cheating.
Nah, that wasn't cheating. You've seen the...
He is.
I don't know whether that was just desync or something, because it didn't seem like he took that long to kill us, as the kill cam showed.
You did.
But in his kill cam, he actually hit us with about 7 bullets each. So he shot about 14 bullets into both of us.
Felt like he just sniped me, kind of, but done that in a little beam, so just did.
That was crazy. I thought you hit him too. And I put 5 bullets into him, so I didn't expect them to be able to beam us both that fast. That was pretty good. GD to him.
He survived.
Huh?
He survived. Then I guess. Hope he wins. Hope he has a good game.
Any MP glitches to loadout is working. Hit 9 attachment. Huh? What do you mean accept? 9 attachment should work over there. It's got the same system as Warzone. The 9 attachment glitch, you have to equip the gun each game. No, not 9. For the 6 you do. I'm not actually running any 9 myself now, because I'm running the attack, which is 6. Maybe I should try that, wait, that M4 just beamed.
And it was a basic.
It didn't even have any attachments on it by the looks. That's crazy. Was that just how powerful aim assist is? Because that gun has way more recoil than that.
And they all had headshots. And
No, he didn't. He was shot us in our chest. He started in the chest, and the recoil took it up.
How long does it take for a game? Oh my god.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Okay, we want to go. Yeah, see this, guys. Look, I'll show you. I can show you this. So we've got this one here. Where is it? This, right? Game's too laggy. I couldn't get out of the menu before we died. I'm not going to be able to show you it. Sorry. The game's loading in too fast. But one of my setups that has 6 attachments won't load all 6 in. And the other one that has 6 attachments, loads them all in, and it all comes down to the way they were equipped. Later in the stream I might show you the other way that I'm working on, but as of right now, just having some games with my son. Hey, don't forget you got a ghillie suit. You can hide in a bush and they probably won't see you if you don't move. If you lay down. Okay.
Let's go here again.
Oh.
Let's go to the military base again.
Nah, we're not going military. We're going over to get this. Drop. We're going promenades.
So I always thought we should go away from the parachute place, so then
Hunt down the enemy.
we don't have that much people near us.
It doesn't matter if we encounter people early, Max. We've still got gulag and everything.
Late threat. Secure supply caches to close it.
Do you have to open chests?
Huh?
Do you have to open chests?
I don't exactly know how that works. I don't play with other players very often. Did I just open the door in your face?
I need a weapon at least.
Yeah, there's no chest in here. What the heck?
I just
Do you need a gun? Huh?
I only got one.
Assault rifle here.
Broken.
Assault rifle here.
An LMG.
No. There's teams here.
Where?
Right on me. That was a real player. Watch out. There might be another. Oh, his teammate just sniped me.
Stay in here.
Enemy dropping
I
into
know
the
where they
AR.
are.
Right here.
Swapping mag.
Oh, I forget where most wanted marked. Oh no. I need armor plates.
Get in. Here. Get up. Here. Armor plate right here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got plates. I'm good. Oh, come in on us.
Reloading.
Come up here. Daddy.
Nah, we're making our way this way. Most wanted complete. Let's go. We got to get to this loadout.
Complete.
What do you get? Oh, we don't have enough.
Oh, it's 10, not 6. No, yeah, we're right. We'll get there on the way.
We have enough.
We have enough. Give me your money and we got 10.
Oh, you're robbing me.
Drop your money at the buy.
Money's at buy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, there's an entire squad coming. Active players, by the way.
Where? Ping. Get with me. Get next to me.
I see them all the way away, far away. But on
Get
the
next to me. They just jumped onto this building. They're going to the buy. Get next to me. Jump up here. They won't expect you up here. See? Oh! There's one more. Don't worry about me. Play yourself. Pick up my guns. Pick up my kit. Oh yeah, you're good. Well done. GG. Yep, sweet. And my perks in that.
Okay.
Yep, that. Yep. Now you're sorted. Sweet. And
Let's have ourselves a fight.
I
Almost
like
your turn,
this.
soldier. Stand by.
Oh, you can get your loadout again.
huh?
Get your loadout again.
Yeah.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
So I guess we got an extra 10k.
Oh, they gave me a pistol in the gulag.
You'll play.
Stand by for redeployment. You
Snipe him. He doesn't know you're there though. You can't see. That's the cool thing about no scope.
Hacked him. Hacked him again. To get out my blind spots.
There's a dude come running in right there on my ping.
Reloading!
Don't see it.
I got him. We need to get this money for another loadout.
What a Kenny sniping this dude up on the roof.
Oh,
I'm hit!
I'm getting sniped at.
Right across the road.
Oh, I'm getting shot from behind too. What? What? They're an entire squad here or something. Lucky they're just bots.
Reloading!
There's a bot and another
And
bot.
someone's shooting rockets and sniping.
There was
Nearly got enough. Here we go, we got enough. Oh, the money just disappeared. Bruh. Yeah, we got enough. Drop your money.
Oh, look, we were up median. On the ground. At least picked it up now.
Good to see you spending quality time. Hey man, every day, every day. Just today, he's on COD. He doesn't play Call of Duty very often because he doesn't really enjoy it very much. But because of this casual mode, he's able to.
I normally play Fortnite.
Someone over here.
Enemy marked!
Let me just fix up my gun first. My sniper. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's the dude I've been sniping.
Let's get on this roof.
Moving here!
That dude has.
You jump on a different roof, actually. Oh no, so we can heal. We'll stay on the same together.
I've cracked him twice, so he should have no more armor. And if he does still have armor, his armor box or his friend there. His extra armor.
Casual for sure. Yeah.
Pushing it.
Way to enjoy the game. Someone below.
Oh,
Whoa. I got you. Watch out. That was a bit ambitious jumping down on that.
ow.
Yeah, there's a whole team down there, bro. I'm coming. Oh, my shoot wouldn't pull. I was pressing a button for my shoot that whole time. I spammed it 5 times falling there and it wouldn't pull. The fuck?
Oh, I won this easily. This is a bot.
That was fucked.
They always have zombies in there for some reason. I'm released.
I'm back in the
Go
AO.
back to my dead body. So, hey, where it was?
Go to your loadout.
Where's it?
Whoa. You just looked at it.
Oh, is that my loadout?
Watch out though, that team's gonna kill you. Don't go there, where are you going?
Where was?
To your loadout!
Drop.
Oh man.
Took around.
You're not here. Oh, you're dead.
What was that?
I didn't know you were dead. I thought you were still alive. Twice. It was like, and I was like,
So good. Doesn't matter, who cares? But now you know, that's your loadout. How could... You've played Warzone for so many years, you should know what a loadout is.
I wasn't talking about the loadout drop. I was talking about where I died.
Yeah.
I died by this red building.
Oh yeah, you don't have... You're using my loadout, not yours.
Yeah. I was like...
That makes more sense then. I couldn't work out why you weren't going to get your loadout. But yeah, you need me to do it. Get these a lot.
So it's all you. I think we went at the to the wrong place.
You shouldn't have jumped down the roof. And when I jumped down, I don't know why, for some reason, I don't know whether I jumped too close to the wall of the building. Because if you're too close to a wall, it won't allow you to pull your chute, and I think that was the case. So it wasn't allowing me to pull my chute. I spammed it 5 times, so I didn't jump out far enough away from the building, and I was too close to the building when I jumped off. If you're too close to a wall, it won't allow you to pull your chute. Stupid game sometimes.
Check your gear
So
and
if
weapons.
there's a
Huh? Because when you're too close to an object, to the ground and that, you can't pull your chute. So when you're too close to the wall, it thinks you're too close to the ground, and it won't let you pull your chute. Creating a modding meta. Nah. He plays legit.
real players.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I sniped someone else and I killed them.
I'll be honest, guys. The glitching scene is kind of dies most of the year. I wouldn't encourage him to really become the glitching YouTuber because there's not much in it. Call of Duty is probably going to be dead by the time he's old enough. It's only a 3-month game for that sort of content.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad
Where should we
soldier.
go?
You decide today. Do you want to go back? Shall we go have a look at Pomerades?
Be advised, Stack. Closing in.
What do you want to have a look at?
Probably a Pomerade.
Okay, go on then. Oh, that's miles away though.
Right there. We can make it.
Okay.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sure, quads is fun and casuals. Yeah, I'm enjoying casuals, but I mean, it's the only mode that I can actually get a game of. We do not find... last night I was searching at peak time for us for a solos match. Half an hour, and it didn't find a single match. It won't even put us into matches across the world on 300 ping. It just literally just doesn't find a match. I don't know whether that's just because I'm an OCE and no one's playing solos in OCE, or what it is. So Battle Royale Casuals is the only mode we can play.
Faster than me.
Someone's trying to shoot me. Shoot him.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Oh, he's way below you.
Oh well, no, don't. He'll shoot you. Watch out.
Someone else is shooting me.
Yeah, I'll get a gun and kill him. Oh, there's not a gun here. What?
Eliminate all
Could have been a gun
targets.
right here. That's what? Did you grab that most wanted? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Don't you? I'll be marked. I see no guns around here. Where's the loot? There should have been chests in this building.
Your supply
I only
cache
have
is to
two.
close the contract on your head.
Want a gun?
Man, where's all the loot?
Want a gun?
No, I'll find one. It's just that I expected to have heaps by now.
Two guns already.
We're sorted. I'm alright. I got a Amex.
Killed the dude who was shooting you.
Boy. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Armor plates.
I have found that since I'm duplicating from level 4 account, I get matched with level 4s even though I'm level 500. Ow.
Right up the roof and kill these dudes.
Be careful, those are real players. What is this gun? Oh, an AMAX. Fuck, I thought I had the sniper just then. Damn it! I would have got a headshot. Grr. Both of them? There was two.
One.
Get my... Yeah, there's another one over here. I downed him. Yep.
Reloading.
I like the game things. I'm level 4 account. What? Duping from... I found that since I'm duplicating from a level 4 account, I get matched with level 4s. Interesting. I don't know whether whether you want to get matched with low levels though, because those are higher chance to be cheating. Let's be real with it, about it. Everyone that gets banned ends up on low level accounts. This fucking bot's shooting me through the wall. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's better to be matched with high level accounts than low levels. Less chance of it being someone cheating that's just recently been banned and on a fresh account. Level 4s are the last thing you want to get matched with. That's my opinion though.
Daddy, I'm dropping you my money.
Hey, King. Oh, yeah. You're on. Sorry, I was distracted. We have heaps of money. Let's go.
I've been running towards you.
Where's our buy stations at? Hang on. Over here, I guess.
Got a buy station here.
Ah. Do you want to hit that one?
Got a buy station here.
Yeah. Since there's all to kill more people.
Oh, I like your attitude. Let's get... I'll meet you at the buy station.
I guess it's a race.
A race? Okay. I'll race you there.
Well, there, and it has, you have to be at the right level of it, by the way.
Yeah. I'm ahead of you, bro. Look, I can run fast too. Change your melee, you run faster.
Feeling.
Hey, doesn't matter if you win a race by 1 second or 2 minutes. You win. You win.
Take the money. Someone's here.
Oh shit! I just threw that out there too.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Changing mags.
Ow!
Look around.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Oh.
Squad mates been cleared for redeployment.
Throwing shock charge.
Cut me down.
I'm hit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Whoa. Check swapping mag.
Don't waste your time drop shotting ever. All these people doing this must be bots. Tip I've learnt for this game, guys, don't drop shot. Every time I've drop shotted anybody, I've died faster than normal, because the problem with it is if someone's aiming at your chest, you drop shotting makes your head go across their cursor and they get headshots when normally they wouldn't. So what you always want to make sure you do is jump shot, not drop shot, so that you make it so that they do less damage by hitting lower on your body, not above it and doing higher damage on you. Never drop shot. Always jump shot. Reduce their damage, don't increase it. Make them hit lower. We got enough, I can get you a loadout.
I already have my loadout.
Yeah, but mine. Oh, someone just shot at me.
Someone right next to you. Killed.
Did you get him?
Yeah, just shot him.
Alright. You need to swap back to Call of Duty.
I'm still good. Here's the money. Up. Drop me the money. And,
Do you know Uncle B-Man? Does the glitch to get multiplayer perks and zombies still work? I think that got patched.
Daddy, money's there.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Bruh.
Yeah, he's scary.
Hey, grab this gas mask.
Marking gas mask.
I already have
Gas
one.
is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Over
Watch
here,
the
Daddy,
skies.
please, zip line. Right over
Directly
here.
above us. Be careful. Are you with me?
Main shot.
I'm going up these stairs. Pass me the button. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Are you with me? Where are you?
No. I'm killing this other dude.
Switching mags.
Hey man, been awesome. Even better on the time we get to. My son's finally jumping in Warzone with us. Just grab this. Yeah. Coming on us. Did you get my guns?
Yeah.
Oh, coming from both angles. All angles. We need to get out of here. We're getting...
Kill one.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I killed the one from underneath you. Straight underneath. This post, this leaf. This go, Daddy.
Where are you wanting us to move to there?
We move to circle.
Soldier. Move to circle. Whereabouts in the circle you want to head to? You want to come over this way? Or do you want to head this way?
We're gonna go to the hospital.
You want to go hospital?
Yeah.
You're going to run into snipers over there? 100%. What type of battle do you want to have? A sniper battle or an AR battle?
We'll take my risky sniper.
Okay. Head towards that king.
Moving.
Wait, how can I just walk over that? Is there any way to use locked blueprints in Warzone? You pull them in the class that you want the locked blueprint in. So it's not equipping a locked blueprint, you're pulling the locked blueprint, right? So do the pull glitch. And then you can still use locked blueprints. You playing with your son? Yes.
Haven't played Call of Duty for a while. Not even how to play. I'm playing with my friend.
Enemy visual.
Get him with your sniper. Level your sniper up.
Took a round.
I might start pinging these bots for you, and I won't kill them, so that you get your sniper XP. So we get that sniper, and then I don't have to keep dropping it for you, because once you get the down here,
I love your AR. Your AR is good.
we can build you one of these AR Max. I'll just build you one. You've got what it needs to be able to have 6 attachments.
Enemy here.
Snipe him.
Good. Even though I cracked it. That's a
One's back.
bot.
Kill him.
Oh, he's down. That's a player.
No, it's not. See how he crawled away from you? It was a bot. No player's going to play like that either. This over here will be players over here trying to rotate.
You shouldn't try.
Huh?
Remember, we also want to
See, look at me in this bush. You can barely see me. If you didn't see a glint, if you didn't see it, nah, I can't see you there. I would walk straight past you. But watch out, it doesn't work against bots. Bots will auto lock onto you anyway, but real players won't. They just won't see you there. And without a glint, it's free kills. Wait, is this more than one? Was this a whole team? See, these are hard to see. I can't even see this dude down here.
Same. I just shot two by mistake. I have 0 armor plates.
There's a dude right here.
Scratch.
And that's a real player, by the way. He's hiding,
Moving here.
using cover.
I'm reloading.
Well, we of our cover.
Yeah, he's gonna wrap around this way probably. Just keep an eye on down there, and I'm gonna catch up here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, truck.
Yeah, watch out from that. I got C4.
Swapping mag!
Whoa, he says.
I need ammo crates. I need to put those ammo. Hello.
Where's this player you're talking about? Oh, there.
An enemy squad is hunting you.
Truck.
Oh, what?
Changing mags.
Oh, it flew in.
We're gonna have to start rotating soon. We're just getting some of these kills.
I say we just push now. I'm already pushing a bit.
Big glitch. 20 of us, 3 lives. Come on, guys. Hey, man. That's just the reality of it, man. I don't know what's going on with the community there.
Just go. Just go. Go.
Where are you trying to go? We need a plan here. This is going to end over... I'm probably going to end on that building.
Losing ground. Moving.
If I'm thinking from past Verdansk. Whoa, someone's right on us here, bro. What? Wait, orange. And it's you.
Changing mags.
Someone's in on here somewhere.
Moving here.
But going from past things, I think it's going to end on that building. That's going to be final circle.
From it, just on me.
Come over to me. Stay on me.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost.
My audio will keep you safe. Come and hide here. You sit here for now.
Here.
I'll protect you.
Moving.
Wait, it's finished.
Yeah.
Nine. There you guys, legends. Appreciate you.
Oh, there's no time.
Oh, this is the ultimate spot. Look at this. Can you see me in here? Wait, let me see you. Man, with no glint on these snipers.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You might want to come. I can't see that.
Oh my god, how am I missing that? Whoa, this is the posse. We have become one with the map.
My sniper just falls apart.
Your sniper just pulled apart.
Aw. Are you little buddy? Oh, what? Okay. Poking out and a gun.
Huh?
You need to be more in it.
Yeah, and like here, eh? But I don't think anyone's coming here. Those would be cool, but in this situation right here, we don't need it. Let's not be dumb and cross that. Let's just do that in our invincibility car. I'll run him over. Right, don't worry. Jump in the invincibility car.
Reloading.
Where's that to invincible?
Literally no one will ever shoot you out of this. See these people shooting at us? Good luck. Actually, let's go run him over. Wait, what? Are we not running people over, or what the fuck was that?
Target eliminated.
What was that? Apparently we're not running people over, we're just pushing them with cars.
Yep. Did you driving? Yeah, I'm driving.
Gas is
I wouldn't hang out of the car like that. You're not invincible like that. They'll snipe you. HCR will one-shot you.
I wanted to
But while you're in this car, it's practically invincible. I cannot snipe people out of this car.
I see sniping coming out of the.
How about you guys in chat? Can any of you guys snipe people out of these vehicles? I sure as hell can't. Told you, it's this building here it's going to end on. I don't even need a recon to know.
We'll stop here.
Not quite this building. I think it's this building over here. Somewhere around here it ends. Let's jump out over here. It's this building somewhere. It is this one. I think it ends around here somewhere.
Moving.
Yep.
I
I
can't
sniped a person once. Oosh. You're a bloomin'... You are a demon if you're sniping people out of that vehicle.
Got gas moving in.
Maybe if you have the FMJ on your sniper, it might help, because then the penetration will just penetrate straight through the armor. I'm currently trying to snipe from train.
This is good. Daddy, try push through this door.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Push through this door.
I'm gonna go and just set up a thing on the spy station, because someone's gonna try and use it.
Someone's near there.
Yeah, and I just want to camp it, you know? Because that shit's fun. Oh, where are you? Why are you not with me? I said come to the buy station.
I didn't hear
No, don't go there now. Oh, man.
fucking kill.
Alright, I got gulag.
Lucky.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
How do you use locked weapons? You gotta pull them in the class.
It's closing, Daddy.
Where's the map? How much money have we got? We don't have enough for a loadout either.
I just killed one.
Did you? I need to get here to get my loadout. Can you clear that area?
We have it up.
Oh, right here on us.
Closing in. Get to the safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
I'll drop you my money.
Damn it, they took my... They're right here and they've taken my bloomin' AR.
Loadout drop headed your way. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Hmm.
Down. No, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I didn't even notice that airstrike. Was I blind or did I not get the warning?
I tried to find the HDMR from across the map on someone's cab. The buy station were just looking at it like.
Someone sniped you with an HDR and you just say they're camping. They might have only just got to that spot. They might have only just got there though. They might have just got up there, cleared the person sitting up there and then shot you.
I need something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. No breakfast.
Well, go get you some breakfast.
Is it fine if I have a break?
Yep. Well. Yep. Player status changed during search. Matchmaking cancelled. What the fuck does that mean? I've never seen that in my life. Player status changed during search. Have you guys ever seen something like that? It's not on my screen, it's on my son's one. It's not even searching for a match though. Yours is searching, but mine's not. How are you searching for a match but not me when you're in my lobby? Man, this game is broken. And it's showing you holding my gun in the lobby. Wait, have we somehow duped my gun over to your account? Why are you holding my gun and my sniper? You want to check that you're on your screen? No. Interesting. It's not even showing you the cool ghillie suit. It's a glitch on my screen. Ah, okay. Check this out, guys. While he's having his breakfast and stuff like that, jump into plunder. I'll show you guys. Let's look. So what I've got. Oh, leave. Check this out, guys. So we've got this, right? Now, I've got 2 tacks, right? This one here was set up. It's got 6 attachments. It was set up with the method that I showed in my tutorial, right? With the unowned camo method, right? That's how I've got this working with 6 attachments and I can use it. But I've also got another one, this one here, that's also got 6 attachments. But this one was set up differently with a different method, and this one here won't load in the 6 attachment. It only loads in 5. Even though it's saved with 6, just like the other one, with the exact same attachments and everything, it won't load them in because of the way it was actually put onto it. So I'll show you guys here. It's crazy.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
So if we come over here where we're not getting hurt. So like here, we've got 6, right? This one has 6. If we go to the other one, this one, it's also got 6. So if we come here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it doesn't load all 6 in. But the other one that I've got built does load all 6 in. So it's not as simple as just having a gun with 6 attachments and it's going to work in game. There's a lot more to it. It's more about how the attachment was put onto the gun, not just the attachment being on the gun. It's the way it was put on and stuff like that. Like here, and each game it will remove it off, but if I put this in, and now I've got it working with 6 attachments again, so it behaves weird, but it really comes down to the way it was actually put on the gun and not the fact that it's been put on the gun. So that's really interesting. I found that out last night when I was trying to create a new method that doesn't require locked camos and stuff like that. This method was a different method I was trying out and it worked. But getting it working online in game is another story. So it's another work in progress at that point. I can't get locked blueprints to stick for anything. I'll show you right now. It's really simple, really easy. I mean, a locked blueprint, I'll show you right here, like, right? Obviously, the blueprint's not going to be locked for me because I own it, but I'm just going to pull a blueprint, right? Actually, yeah, I own too many blueprints to fucking pull a locked one. What have I got to pull that's not locked? I mean, I'm just going to show you how to pull a blueprint. Watch this. I don't need to. Doesn't need to be a locked. Whether or not it's got a lock on it doesn't change anything for this method. So because you get it in your gun. So we'll just show you quickly how to pull a blueprint. I don't know. Let's try and find something that won't have a blueprint on it that I don't own. Okay, we'll pull a blueprint for the Sigma. Right? Anything we get for the Sigma, it's going to be locked. Or something. Fuck it. I don't know. We'll come to here. We will Speedway, I guess. Warrior's Blood. We'll start with Warrior's Blood. Won't do it on here. I will do it on this class. Set the favorite. Aims. This, right? Like this. Do I have to own that blueprint? What? I have no idea why you're asking that question. I can't get locked blueprints to stick for anything. Go and watch the tutorials. Don't just watch tutorials for steps. Actually watch the tutorials and take note of all the extra tips and advice I give in the videos as well. Because that's the stuff you guys need to focus on, not just the steps. So that's why it cracks me up where people watch my tutorials and then they say, oh, 20-minute video, when the steps were only 2 minutes. Those people are the ones that can't do the glitch and saying they can't do it because they didn't watch all the other 15 minutes of me giving tips and advice on how to get it to work properly. So what we're going to do is we'll go in, we'll turn this into the blueprint. We're going to, obviously it's not unowned, but whether the fact that I own it is not going to make any change here. So I'll go and I'll show you me pulling this blueprint right here. Right, simple as. All you do is you start with this one here, Warrior's Blood. Then, when I pull the blueprint, what's happening when you're doing it for Warzone, there's different types of things you have to understand. This is where the tutorial will come into it, where I explain is that you gotta either, the best way to do it is to go and pull the blueprint first and through the zombies method, so you know what you're pulling, because zombies is easier to find the correct thing to pull and what works. Once you know what's going to pull the right gun, you come into Warzone and then you do it over in Warzone, and then you change the gun knowing that it's going to turn into the blueprint that you're after. So I know, because of zombies, if I use this gun here that I'm holding right here, this blueprint over in zombies, and we do the blueprint pulling in zombies, the blueprint I pull is the squid blueprint. Now, knowing that, I know that I can turn this blueprint into the squid blueprint in Warzone. So I come into Warzone and I pull with this blueprint. Now, when you do the blueprint pulling, the first blueprint that you end up with this is not the squid blueprint. It's the Verdansk's blueprint's going to come from this. And then you need to make a second altercation to be able to make it pull the squid blueprint. Now, that type of stuff is obviously changes for every type of gun you're doing stuff with. And that's where a tutorial is not going to tell you every single action you have to do on every single gun. The tutorial is just teaching you the backstory behind it, and now you have the method. You're able to apply that to other guns and work out what individual thing you might need to change or to do with to get it working. So you'll see here on this gun, once I pull the Verdansk's blueprint, I go back in, I'll be able to turn it into the blueprint with the squid on it. And to make things stick, you got to always make sure you go along and equip the unowned camo blueprint before you leave game, because what that does is it makes it, all the changes you made be put back onto the other gun that you had in that class before when it swaps back to that class. But yeah, so there's lots of stuff and tips and tricks in amongst all the methods, and that's why my videos are often 20 minutes long instead of a 2-minute. Here's the exact method. It's never that simple. If you guys just have the steps, you'll just be confused half the time. This is the other side to this, guys. Why my videos and things are slowing down and stuff I'm finding and stuff. Just the time it takes to find matches, to run tests and do all sorts of stuff now. It can take me half an hour to find a single match, just to run a 2-minute test, and then I'm sitting waiting for another half an hour to test the next idea, and then I'm waiting another half an hour to test the next idea. Just to test 4 ideas can take me 2 hours, and now that's my time that I had delegated to do it that day. So whereas normally I would be able to figure a glitch out, a mega glitch out in like a couple days because I've spent 6 hours onto it and actually on the glitch, now it can take a week because half an hour every 2 minutes is just sitting here waiting to find a match like this. I got this to work a lot, but now I can't. Yeah, look, you're doing the right thing coming to the stream. See, when you're the stream is where I can explain extra little stuff, so we'll show you it here. We'll get it working for you. Once we get into game, I'll show you it, because it's a multi-game thing, eh? So what I have to do is I'll have to go in. We'll start with this. Then I'll come along and I'll swap to this gun, and that like kind of puts the gun into a limbo sort of thing, right? And then from after I select this gun, I will go along and I'll create new on a sniper rifle, and then it will turn into it'll be the Verdansk sniper rifle, because of the attachments that come with this gun. I don't know why it just does it, but don't question it. Just understand, okay, that's glitching, something's can happen. So it turned into a different variant. So then what you do is you go and edit the attachments on this gun, and when I remove the stock that this gun put onto the HDR no longer is the Verdansk variant, and it turns into the squid variant. So for some reason, this thing's stock on this is making it the Verdansk variant. I don't know whether or not you just remove the stock on this before you turn it into the HDR, whether it would make it just a non-Verdansk variant off the bat. We could try that if you guys want, but as of right now, I'll just show you this way. How to do I get blueprints with camos I don't own without an unlock tool. Dupe from a friend. Doesn't have to be a master. It doesn't have to be a mastery camo. It could be a Modern Warfare event camo or something. Just something your profile has never unlocked.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
So now we got that. We just swap to the X4 with the camo we don't own. Back out. Come back in and we say create new on the HDR. Right? Now it's the Verdansk. But if we're to leave game right now, we won't have that. It will undo what we've just done. So what we have to do is we have to come along, and you have to go along and say to the gun with the camo you don't have on again, and equip that again. Now it's going to go along and it's going to save the HDR as the gun. So now we can back out, and we have the Verdansk HDR here. Well, actually, it's not. It's turned into this. But when we load in game, it's going to load in as the Verdansk one, right? Then, in game, we will remove this stock, and then this gun will turn into this one that it's showing right here, right? In game right now, you're going to see this gun's going to load in as Verdansk gun, right? It's not this. I know that's where people are getting confused. They're like, wait, it's not sticking. So this, now we got one more game. So we go in. And now I can turn it into that blueprint, and then we're sweet. So we'll do that now. So first, I'm going to go along and I'm going to just alter it for the setup that I want. I mean, that'll do. We won't take off the stock yet. We take off the stock in game. We take off the stock in game, and yep, so that's sweet. And again, it's just about this waiting game. This is what my life is kind of becoming for Glitching COD right now. It's kind of sucks. Most of my time here is just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, sitting on Discord, in Discord while I'm waiting for the game to load into a game because it takes so long. Yeah, you need the camos you don't own, and with that said, all that means is a camo. So when you equip the camo, it can't be these ones, those prestige camos. It has to be like these. Any of the prestige camos don't wipe. So like this camo here is a camo I don't own, but when I equipped it, it doesn't wipe out of the class, and the gun doesn't wipe when it's there. So those camos don't work. It's got to be a camo like, oh no, I'm not going to edit that one. So it's got to be a camo like these, right? Any of these, DM Ultra I don't own, Borealis, like a nuke camo I don't own. Lightning Gold, Nebula, Mercury wouldn't work, it would stick. Any of the ones that don't stick, right? This sticks, so that won't work. That would work. And also event camos. So all of these event camos, if your profile does not have them unlocked and your friend has them unlocked, you can dupe these these event camos over. These all wipe off, I think. So these ones you can also use to do the glitch and stuff like that. Hey Arthur, I appreciate you, my friend. Is the only way to dupe guns to other accounts through zombies method? Well, through the 2 split screen method, yeah. I mean, zombies is the mode we use because it doesn't wipe anything. So that is the reason why. It's not really just to only work in zombies, it dupes to other classes. So that also works in multiplayer and in private match and stuff. But the fact that those other areas and other modes wipe out of your class if you have a camo on that you are not allowed. You can't dupe over camos you don't own in those modes. But in zombies does not wipe your class if you've got a camo on it that's not allowed and stuff like that, or blueprints that you don't own. So therefore we're able to use that class to dupe all the stuff that we don't own. Private bundle still... what? Pirate bundle still working in game. You mean the, yeah. You mean that squid. Where is it? I don't even know what operator it is. What operator is it? What operator is it? There. Yep. Woods. They didn't take, they did remove they done a weird thing. They removed the gun, the blueprint itself, from here, so it's not in... delete that. They moved it from here. Look, I can't select it here as my own blueprints. It's weird. But because I have it already in this selection, I'm able to still use it. It's really weird that they done that. So that's all they've really done. And same with the SMG. Wherever the SMG is for it. I don't know where that is. This thing, I think it is. The squid thing. But they've removed it from here. And they've also removed it from our bundle locker. So the bundle literally isn't even in our locker. I don't know. The same method that we're just using here. Multiplayer and Warzone practically work the same. So if you, for locked blueprints, you're not going to be getting those working in multiplayer either. You can, but it's super, super technical. If you want to know how, the best thing, there's no tutorials on it. That sort of stuff just doesn't do well in YouTube tutorials anymore, guys. That's just the reality of it. My subscriber base does not support the videos enough to where they're just too floppy. It's not even a point of making any tutorials on that type of stuff when it's that deep, because of the amount of people that can't do it. Maybe only 20 out of 1,000 people can do it, and YouTube just doesn't, algorithms just ditch the video. They just don't push it out to anybody. Nobody gets to see it, and it's just wasting my time. It's even bothering with them. So when they're that deep, I don't really make them into videos. I would if I got enough support back on those type of videos, but they don't. So you kind of, those things, go and watch the live streams, because that sort of stuff I show when I'm live, because it's easy to explain it when I'm live without having to go and compile it together into a full-on tutorial format. So I can explain something when I'm live casually, but trying to make it into a full-on noob-friendly tutorial that every person that watches can follow is another story. So just another whole line of work. Call of Duty's too dead at the moment. See, look, I just can't get plunder games. When you post your videos on Discord, do you link it? YouTube analytics. No, it's just more like, I think it's more along the lines of Call of Duty's is in the state, like my videos get crazy views at the start in the first 3 months of COD. But at this stage of COD, no one's really searching on YouTube for those things specifically. So YouTube just doesn't push my video to anyone. I don't know what the heck people that are playing Call of Duty today are searching on YouTube. But it's not how to do something like that because no one can even use that. That's just the reality of it. It's very, very niche. And then the people that do get suggested it are not really that hardcore into Call of Duty, so they don't watch the video, and then YouTube just says, "Oh, that's a shit video. No one's watching it," and doesn't push it to the rest of the people. It's just algorithms. So it's more of a keep it to the streams then. So for that stuff, if you go and watch my past streams, you'll probably see where I've gone over that stuff and explained that stuff. Call of Duty isn't addicting anymore. That's the thing. Like we don't have people every day looking for Call of Duty glitches, you know, because nobody needs XP anymore. Nobody needs camos. Everyone's got all their camos. What sort of glitch even matters in Call of Duty anymore? That's where we're at. At the start of a game, for the first 3 months, every single person needs camos. Every single person needs their XP glitches. Every single person wants blueprint glitches, attachment glitches, everything, right? For the first 3 months. After that, when you've got all of that, it's over. It's time to wait for the next card. Could you show how to dupe one trick from one account to another? Yep. It doesn't matter what camo you're duping though. It's just any camo. That one trick camo, you would have to first camo swap. I'm just trying to load into the game to show you guys this. Remember, we're still doing this, but this is just my life. It's taken half an hour to find a single plunder match to finish doing this one glitch that we were on 20 minutes ago. So we haven't finished showing you how to use this gun yet. It's going to load in as the Verdansk blueprint. And then I have to go along. Why did the stock come off this? The fuck? This game is out the gate. I didn't remove that stock, did I? Or did I do that when I was distracted? I'm 100% sure I didn't remove that.
Oh, I
Aimed up 3.
Now we have to delete that and do that all over again. Well, that's just stupid. Why did that remove the stock? When I stack 2 mods on a gun, how do I get it in zombies? Whooped it. Anyway, that's just pretty much that. Actually, that's just Plunder's just taking too long to work on that one right now. That's just is what it is. When you stack 2 guns in zombies, how do you get it in zombies? You just equipped it in zombies, just like this. This one has 2 stacked. Rapid fire and dragon's breath. I mean, you just save them. As long as you don't go to 9 attachments, you're not going to have a problem saving that. And then it's saved with that, and you just equipped it as a normal gun. Okay, let's show you guys a quick dupe, eh? So we're going to... What did you ask to do? One trick camo? The camo itself does not matter. Pretty much that is over here. So the only difference between Modern Warfare camos and Black Ops camos is that you're not going to be able to see it on the gun when you're duping it, right? That's the only difference. So you would camo swap it over, like you see here, we've got Borealis, Nuke camo, Iridescent, etc. And how you do it is obviously when you're in Warzone and you can see what camo is on the gun and it's displaying on the gun, you just rename the gun to that camo's name, right? Because then when you're in zombies, you just know, okay, this has got dark matter on it. This has the nuke camo on it. So if I dupe this, I dupe the nuke camo. With this one, it's got the nuke camo. If I dupe this, I dupe the nuke camo. Also put a charm on it, because then you can tell whether or not the dupe's coming over, because if the charm shows up on the gun, so did the camo and everything else. So it's really simple, and one trick camo behaves no different to all these other camos, right? Well, except it sticks, but some of these other ones don't. Where's one trick? I don't even know if I have it on this. Yes, it still dupes even though you can't see it in B06. So it'll still be there. So what it will look like, so if I'm to go along and put nuke camo into here, it's still got it there. It just comes up, and if you see here the camo, how you know it's got a camo on it that you can't see is this no longer has a plus on the square. This square has an empty camo looking there. See, there's these ones here that have things have a plus on them, so there's nothing in that. And then this one here, D-Man's got a hookup for COD points. Nah, I make money off this game. I mean, it makes sense. I've got money to spend on this game. It's my content. It's called reinvest. Yeah, so that's this one here has the camo. That's how another way you can tell, because it's got no plus there. You can tell that that's actually got something on that thing, and that is the camo. So yeah, you can dupe it over and it will still work and everything. So you can dupe Modern Warfare camos over. I have T250 camo on my Jackal, but when I change attachment, it keeps going back to the old one. What's resetting? I have no idea. See, that's the other side of this. That's where glitching Call of Duty is getting way too complicated for text to make sense. People try and explain what's going on in my Discord. I'm just like, what? I don't know whether you guys are not explaining something right, or I can't understand it properly, but what you just said just kind of just like, I don't know. What do you want me to say to that? I don't know. I don't know whether it's just the way I'm reading it doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know what yeah. I struggle with reading people's text kind of things they say with this game. When I change an attachment, it keeps going back, but I mean, it could be 100 different things down to of how you're changing the attachment, not just, you know, it's not that simple anymore. Like how I show over here, guys. I mean, just equipping something doesn't mean it's going to work and stuff like that. So like how I've got this here, these two guns, I've got two setups that are identical. One works, the other one doesn't. Now in a text, they're identical. But in my mind, I know that the attachments were equipped differently. But if I'm to try and put this in a text and say, oh, I've got a gun, but I've got 6 attachments on my gun, but it just doesn't load in game. And someone was to try and say that to me, I wouldn't be able to problem solve that for them. But it's simple as, oh, they used the wrong method to do it. But I can't see that, and I don't know that stuff. So this is where a lot of this stuff is getting to, guys. It's getting too situational where I can't problem solve for you guys. You guys are just going to have to be able to problem solve for yourself a lot of time. So I'll show you guys this. So, yeah, like I showed earlier, these are identical, but one works and the other one doesn't. I can't even explain why that is. That's how out the gate it is. There's no reason to why this one doesn't work but the other one does when this has got 6-2. I have my one trick on my Sorg and I used to run it in zombies. It was fun. Yeah, stupid that they stopped that, eh? I'm just changing attachments on my Jackal. Then when I go in game and die, then switch it back to my old attachments. I don't know what you're up to. See, that's your situation. I'm not doing that stuff, so to encounter that problem, to have the answer to you. This game has too many different problems. Everybody, yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. That's not a situation I've encountered myself. I don't even have the camo you're talking about. Are you saying you have the camo legitimately unlocked? Or is that duped over? See, there's lots of if, buts, and maybes to all of this stuff. Do you own that camo properly? Are you trying... And how have you put that camo on your gun? Is it a problem just... I see, I don't know. You need to work that stuff out. I don't know. I can show you what works. I'm not trying to figure out what don't work. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what do work. Have you seen you can pull mealies on the menu? What? You can pull mealies in game. With this, we've always been able to pull mealies. That's been a thing since the mealies was pulling a melee was like the very, very first blueprint ever pulled in the game. I pulled a melee weapon in Warzone, and that's what triggered me to... I still remember uploading that video of when I pulled the electric knife, and it was the very first thing that showed us that it was possible. And then from that point on, that began it all. And that was pulled in the menus. Red and lightning knife from Razorburn. Yeah, yeah. Chips, I can't help you, sorry. I don't know. I'm not on board with the issue that you've got going on. There's too much at play for... I don't know. Sorry. Can't make sense of everything. It's too complicated. I remember when I was chatting in my class and I equipped dark matter on one of my guns, I accidentally pulled chain blades that way. Yeah, it's because the gun that you had the camo on was a blueprint. That's the thing. If you have a blueprint in here and it swaps it back, because that's why you're pulling chain blade. Because whenever you have a thing in here that's got something that's not allowed, say you've got a blueprint in here that you weren't able to have, then it swaps it to the knife. And if it was a blueprint, it's just going to pull a knife equivalent of the blueprint that you had in here. So you're just doing the blueprint pulling without realizing it. Nah, I don't know what pulls what. I'm not out there trying to pull everything. As you can see from my account, I have no reason to try and pull everything. I own everything. I don't have to pull them. That's the easiest solution. If you don't want to have to pull shit, just own it. In reality, that's what I do. And it doesn't show in game. Oh, you mean the spear, not the steer? The spear doesn't show in game. That's trash that it still doesn't, eh? Like, what the fuck? They never will. That's their solution to it, broken. Steer knife blueprint. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't even know what blueprints there are. I don't really care about them. Oh, this. What, you're saying this doesn't load in game? Why? I think that's the best advice you ever given anybody. I already forgotten what advice that was that I just gave. I don't know what that comment was in response to. If you really want it that bad, just buy it. Oh, yeah. But I mean, that goes without saying, eh? I mean, that's just... You guys don't need to be told to buy something. You guys can think for yourself in that aspect. You don't need me to tell you to buy it. That's why I don't. I tell you guys how to get it free if you want to. But in reality, I prefer just to buy the things that I want to use because I don't need to go through all that hassles, right? For a camo, I'll still do that because I'm not going to spend pointless ages grinding for the camos when I can just use them. But the blueprints, because they've made them so annoying, you can use them, but can't be bothered, just buy one. And the more you buy, the more you have to play around and mess around with pulling other ones when the time comes to do so. So that's the other reason why I buy lots, because then I have lots to be able to pull different blueprints of and see all the new shit before it comes. Because let's be real, everybody likes to have the things that nobody else has, right? Well, there's only 2 times per season that you can do that. The very start of a new season and on the reloaded, you can go along and you can buy all the blueprints for that season and have all the shit that nobody else can access for a few weeks, right? And some people just love that. The fuck? If it doesn't actually work, then it's actually like spear, which is ironic that it kind of looks like the spear. True. They're just hating on spears. Fucking hell, I'm looking for players for ages in multiplayer as well, man. This game is dying. Just a general multiplayer lobby. It can't even fill a multiplayer lobby. Half the game doesn't work now. I don't blame no one playing it. All the fun, cool things, eh? I hate that they just remove all the cool, fun things. They're not even overpowered, they're just fun. Like the spear, you know, like nerf the crossbow. Oh my gosh. Bad. East Coast. Not OCE though, eh? That's the difference. I'm in OCE. You'll get games in the US and in England, but not OCE. I think them putting heavy weed all over it too actually killed the game a lot, because a lot of the kids that would normally be allowed to play the game, their parents are seeing that weed's everywhere all over it and they're like, nah, you can't play that game. That might be a big thing. That might have hindered this game big time, because it's big on weed and it's everywhere, and some people don't like that. No, it shows.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
No problem.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
See this? You can run your unowned camos between this. This is why I don't need to bother about grinding the camos.
Hardpoint active.
Or buy the blueprints.
Hostiles have captured
But
the hardpoint.
camos I don't care to grind because I can just use them. On any blueprint I want. See, I'm running this camo off the XM4. I don't even need the camo on this gun.
Enemy scout post detected. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I was gonna execute. Now for this, guys, if anyone's having trouble doing this, what you see right here, where you're using the unowned camos, massive thing you need to keep in mind is it will only work if the camo you're trying to run it on, like how right now, this AK, is a blueprint. It has to be a blueprint for the camo to stick on it for you to be able to use all game. If you're trying to run the camo on a non-blueprint gun, it will not stick throughout deaths, and each time you die, you'll have to redo it. But if you want to be able to just run it all game like this, do it with a blueprint. But yeah, that's that. So you can still use all your locked camos and things like that. Simple as, easy as. I'll be able to show lots of other stuff because I'm so close to build limit. So close to build limit. What can I remove to make myself have space? I hate with a passion this build limit shit. It literally has no purpose other than just making it so you can't play the game properly. It's so stupid. Why do they even have... And why is it not... Like... What the fuck? I just don't understand it. Yeah. No, I think they improved it, but they might have raised it by maybe 10 instead of like to 1,000. Why not just put it to a fucking number that nobody will ever reach instead of putting it to a stupidly low number? These devs that sometimes just need a slap. It's so annoying. Dumb shit like that, eh? That just ruins the game. Yeah, just what's the point? I don't even understand. I'm going to try and figure out something that I've got saved that I can delete. I don't think I have anything I'm able to make room with. Like I've got 41 here, but I use all of these. In my camera, I don't want to get rid of these cameras. Nuclear oil. Nuclear oil dupe. Okay, next nuclear oil we delete. Nuclear oil. Okay. Nuclear oil we delete. Uri. Okay, next one of the Uri animated. We want 2 Uri animated first, and then we delete one. So that's 2. Next one we delete. And more of them. Nuclear oil. 1. 2. 3. Delete. Okay. Borealis. 1. 2. 3. That's an attachment. Delete. Okay, that made some room. Why does it still say 41? 37. Okay, so we made 4. That's heaps. For now. Have that, and wait. Where's my gun? Oh, it's way down here. Why does it always move it around? This game is so confusing sometimes. Why do they keep shifting the order of my blueprints? This was always been at the top. Now suddenly they've decided to throw it right down at the bottom of my list. Man, this game is out of it. It does so much random weird things. Okay, so we got that. I think I can delete some of these HDRs. I gotta be careful. I'm hoarding these ones because I can't create new of it. I can't create new of this blueprint, so I gotta store it here, which sucks. I gotta be careful what ones I'm storing of it. Oh, that can go. These are the 2 I use. These are my mains I'm running. No scope. One, I don't know what that is. I think that's just a backup in case I delete it. Okay, so we got the backup. Nice. Okay, so now we're at the limit for that. Now I think I've got enough to be able to start playing around with things. Now, let's have a look at this one. Time for B06 mod menus. Not willing nor worth to try it, but what if you hit the build limit and then buy a bundle? Would it even give you the blueprint? Honestly, what I think happens is it deletes another one that you didn't. That's what happened in the very past. I'd be careful with that. I know that Warzone 1 had that issue, and at one point when there was a limit for stuff, what was happening is if you obtained more blueprints, it deleted the oldest ones that you had obtained or something off your profile. And like it, yeah, so it's if they were here, they just got deleted out, and then people were finding that old blueprints they had were missing, and then that was in the Warzone 1. I'd be careful. Because if it happens, you ain't getting it back. Let's be real. Activism are useless. This game's in such a bad state, you have to be careful on how to use it. Okay, so now we've got that. I'm gonna show you guys the difference between these methods, right? We'll show you another way that doesn't require the unowned camo to put attachments over. I've got multiple ways I'm working on to try and get it to work. But one right now I've got further towards working than the other one. One I've got working that's not stacking the 6th attachment. But another one's going past the limit. So we'll try that other one. So we need 2 classes for this one. A gunfighter class. One down here. I'm going to take that out of there. What a gun are we going to do it with? I guess I'd try it with the M4 because I need an M4. An M4. M4 it is. Okay, so we got that there. We need gunfighter perk. That's cool. Onto here and M4. I think it's the M4 we're going to do this with. M4 has crazy recoil. I don't like the recoil on it, to be honest. Heavily built for anti-recoil, though. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Sweet. Rename it to get it up the top. Why is it not putting it up to the top? See, this game. It's the most recently edited blueprint. It should be at the top of the list. Why do they suddenly randomly not do that? Urgh. I don't want to have to scroll through the whole list to get to the gun. I want to just have it at top of the list. It was the most recent gun. Maybe if I edit it? Man, I just want it at the top of the list. Create new. Why is it putting it right down there? That's so annoying. I don't want to have to scroll through all of this every time they're trying to do it. That's why. Fuck it. I'm doing this gun instead. We're doing this one. They erased the game equilibrium. I don't know what they've done. They're just idiots. I'll just be honest. They make a really bad game these days. Their name, just the fact of Call of Duty, and it's just a habit, I think, more keeps people playing it more than anything else. Not their game quality, that's for sure. Oh, how well it works. Okay, so sidetracked. Now we've got the gun we're going to be doing it with, right? I'm going to show a way without unowned camos to do 6 attachments. At this way, this is work in process, and I have not got this working in game, so I need to try and work out whether or not I can get this working in game. It's just a new way I to-doed with last night when I was mucking around, and I didn't expect it to get the 6 attachments but working, but it got them in a weird way, so I'll explain it. So first we got to break the account because we're going to use that. So we're going to gun was I using? Gun was I using? I think what I done, yeah, this is going to be a complicated one. You guys probably might have trouble following this, but just bear with me. Right, so we're going to break the account first. And this is why this is how complicated this shit gets, and this is why video tutorials do really well unless the community really support it, because the amount of people who can actually follow it and do it is not very much out of how many people actually see the videos. So we're going through, we're going to do our double duplication, right? Equip the first one into online. The second duplicate goes into the private match. This is basic stuff at this point. Everybody should know this. Right, and then we go to zombies, and then we delete those 2. Delete the 2 duplicates. Then we go back into private match, and we just make a change to that duplicate. Put a sight onto it. Really simple, really easy to do. It's just a lot of menus flipping through it. And now we have the account broken, right? So that's just how we get to the broken account state, right? Now that we've got it done, now we go through and we go to the mode that we want to do it with. We're just going to use Warzone because it has access to all the guns. Then in Warzone, we need to go along and we need to duplicate something, right? Doesn't matter what at this point, just anything. Yeah, whatever. We'll just alter this anyway. Right, so we've created a blueprint. So what that's done is it's created something, right? So now when we say duplicate, and we say duplicate, it should not keep creating more. 14 out of 17, 14 out of 17. We've got it broken, right? We're not creating more blueprints. Now, what we need to do is we need to start off with the gun that we're trying to do it with. We're using the M4, right? So we're going to start from the M4. We're going to put attachments onto the M4 that we want to be running on the M4, like so. Right, so we've set it up with this stuff. We're going to take that one off. A quartermaster, etc., just like this, and put this stuff on. Then what we need to do is after we've done that, we've kind of grabbed all of these attachments from the M4. Now it's important it's the M4 for this part here. Then, well, if we're trying to put them onto the M4, then we go along and we go to a different class that has gunfighter, right? On the gunfighter class, we go along and we equip a Black Ops 6 weapon. But we don't just equip the weapon, we say create new build. It will bring all the attachments over from the Modern Warfare gun. Oh, I thought I took the sight off it. Did I put the sight back on? That was silly. So, that was silly. You want to find a gun that brings the attachments that the XM4 can carry over to. So we go back to the XM4. Find that blueprint we're trying to pull the attachments from. Hate this not able to equip. See, their menus are so stupid. Just because you have to go through and you have to do a massive amount of things just to be able to equip the Modern Warfare thing if you've got Gunfighter perk. Complete dickheads at this point in this game. That didn't have that optic. I do not know why that put the optic over, but we'll just reset that. So we're going to come into here and we're going to grab this. So we say duplicate on this. That should not be coming with the optic now, right? So now we've done that, we can come over to here to the one with gunfighter. We say create new. Now it should come with all the others. It didn't, but that's okay. Then we go along and we equip a sight. Then we go back to the M4 and we say create new in the class with our gunfighter. Comes with that. Why did it remove those ones off for the XM4? See, this one's being weird. I'll do the other gun I was doing it with yesterday. So we're doing this gun, right? This is how I was doing it yesterday with this gun. So we had this. Duplicate that. And it brought them all over. All 5. See, I don't know whether you got to decide what gun you're using, but for this one, it brought them all over fine. And then all I need to do is add on an optic, right? Equip gunfighter wildcard. I don't know why it's not equipped. Now we've got 6 attachments on this gun. We can go along and equip the rare, but I doubt that'll work. And a stock. And now we can go back. That into the wrong class. I was meant to put that over in my other class. So we'll come back to an overkill class. TAC 56, say create new build, and now it should come with all set 8, right? So now we've got a TAC 56 with 8, right? These are not going to all spawn in game, only 5 will. So then we got to play a game, and then after the game, we should be able to, for some reason, you get the 5th one show up. Now, it's still work in process, guys, so I haven't got this 100% figured out, but we'll show you. So this may be a possible coming way to be able to do stuff without unowned camos, but at this stage, it's not going to work fully in game and stuff. So this is 8 out of 5. Won't work, so we'll pull off. I might take that off and I'll pull it to 6. But it still won't work all 6. We'll see how it goes. I just want to remove 1 or 2. Shouldn't have done that. You should go like this to do it. So it's actually got those attachments selected on this gun. See how many it loads in game. Follow every step down to how he is breathing. Have you done 9 attachments on any gun other than the AMAX? Yes, lots. Lots. But to be honest, I don't run any Black Ops 6 guns, so that need 9 attachments. So I'm not running them. I'm not a mega sweat that needs to have the most optimized gun. To be honest, I just use what I like, and at the moment I'm running the TAC 56 with 6 attachments, and I'm running the HDR with no sight, but I have no glint, so people don't know when they're being aimed at. This is the most broken thing out, I find. The worst thing is when people know that you're there and then they communicate with their team to come and kill you. But if they're crossing somewhere and they don't even know that they're being sniped at, that's where the advantage is all on you. Once someone sees a glint, they go into sweat mode to try and kill you and get rid of you because you're a threat to them. But if they don't see that glint, they just remain in bot mode and running across empty big fields, and then once they're in the middle of the field, that's when you start shooting them. And because we got rapid fire, 2 shots are pretty fast and they're dead even if you don't hit a headshot. But if you hit a headshot, they're dead in 1. It's pretty good. Now this shouldn't load in with all of them. May have to re-equip it once we get in game. What one was it? What one is it? Is it not saved here? Oh. Wait. I have to save it. So I have to back out. Make it save. Now it's going to save on there. That was silly. What about that? Boom. Now it's saved it, right? Oh, and it's removed them. But it saved it with them. So now we get it back. See, this game is... you just gotta roll with it sometimes. It's kind of fun to try it. I like trying to do all this sort of shit, you know? Battling with it. This is just what I do. Oh, gotta load into a game. But we didn't use an unowned camo for this one this time, so... if I get it to work, that's where... that will be the video that everyone will be able to use. Because if I can get these ones working with past the limit without the unowned camo, there's nothing required that every player wouldn't have, right? Just being able to duplicate twice and break your account is an easy requirement. I think you can even do that on PC. So then in that case, there'll be nothing, it'll be open to every single person. So that's the goal. Whether we get there is another story. Got the half an hour wait, and your son is so lucky. I don't know. I think everyone's son is lucky. I'm sure every person is a good dad to their kids. So the Warzone perk glitch patched. Is there a workaround? Patched in what way? It still works, as you can see here. The glitches still work. If you done it, you still got it. Just don't get it out of your class. You got shit that now it's even better. We want it patched because then we want it patched but not fixed because now we have shit that no one else can even get. That's even better. That's what you want. Hopefully you made the most of it before it got patched. I've got Ghost in that slot and Gunho. I don't know if have they patched the ability to do it. As you can see, I've got no reason to try and do it right now because I've already got it done. The unknown camo is what kills it for me, yeah. Yeah, I realise that's a big thing for a lot of people, yeah. But it is just what it is. That is what That is a really big thing for breaking this game, because of the fact that that puts makes the game run guns that you are not currently got equipped in your class. That itself just opens up to such massive glitches, it's not funny. And that's why that one thing is in a lot of my glitches that I post, because of the fact that you can pull, that you can confuse that's pretty much a UI stack. That's literally what it is. All it's doing is when as soon as you try and run a gun with a camo that you're not working, it suddenly stacks the UI, and now you can put the attachments off a different gun over it, and that's why you're pulling blueprints and everything. Literally just doing that one task is a UI stack, but we're just not calling it that. It's stacking the UIs. It's stacking our loadout UIs. Gonna use bundles that are not released. Yep, I'm using it right now. That's what this is out of. This has been removed from the game now too. It never got released. So this is from a bundle that never released and will never release. And they removed the blueprints from the game and removed the bundle from our bundle list and everything. But we're still able to use it. Anybody that didn't get it before they done all of that though won't be able to. So it's mega rare. This thing here, only people with unlocked tools. I don't even know if unlocked tools can still access it. Maybe not. Only people that brought the bundle before it was released, which it never did release, have access to it. What if someone reports me? Who gives a shit? I don't play scared of being reported. I've been playing and doing glitching and recording me glitching for ever since Black Ops 4. Never been banned or anything. So if people are reporting me, which people always say they are, if they actually are, goes to show what good that does. I ain't live in fear of that.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
So we grab this. Is this going to load in more than 5, or is it only going to load in the 5? Only 4. See, it's weird. Only 4? Look how many it's got attached. Why 4? This is where it's really weird sometimes. This way, doing it equipped in this way. Why not 5? Why only 4? I don't know.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Like, why is it only 4? Can anybody make sense of this and help me out with that one? These are the types of things that happen while I'm trying to figure out all of this stuff. See, you guys often probably won't see all these technicalities, because when we finally make a video, we've already got all this sort of shit figured out. And that whys are not there. But right now, why is it not using them? See, and that has all of those. Now when I come back, leave match and come back, I think it'll go to 5. Or will it go to 6? Might go to 6. It had 7. Now it's 5. But it was only running 4 in game. It's so out the gate. But this one here runs 7. But only 4 work in game. Maybe we'll take it to 6. Now we're sitting on 6. If you're going to be mad when you can't use them anymore, it's recommended to buy them. What's that for? My class. Yeah, if I like any gun, I just buy that blueprint. I only use the blueprint pulling to see stuff before it comes, to access bundles before they come, and if I like the gun on it, I buy the bundle. Blueprint pulling is more of a test run. I use it to test run, see whether or not I like the camos, but you don't even have to do that anymore because they show you that in the bundle stuff now. Like we used to have to do that for test running, but now you can come here and you can see the traces, you can see the stuff, so you don't even need to use it for that anymore. They never used to show you that much. And to be able to see what the blueprint looks like with camos, because some blueprints, when you put a camo on it, they no longer look cool. And it's like, oh, fuck, what a stupid blueprint. Like the one from the event, I think. This one here, eh? If you put a camo on that, it no longer has all that red and blue pattern on it. It's just the camo. So you can see whether or not that's going to happen before you purchase it. You don't have to purchase it to see what it looks like with camos. Those sort of things. What happens if you trade a 9 attachment weapon to crate? What do you mean trade? I don't play Resurgence. Are you talking about the gun trading? And is there a thing in... Is that a Resurgence thing? I can go and have a look if you want. We can, if I can find, I won't find a Resurgence map. Let's be real. We might. Have I got a 9 attachment gun? I don't think I got one set up. Oh, this is. Oh no, I just edited it before though. It's only 8 now. I'll have to set one up. 8. I'll set this one up with it. Okay, we'll set this up. And I don't really run 9, see, because then I can't run gunfighter. I mean overkill and run my sniper. Not a fan of that. And I just prefer to run my TAC 56 over this, but we'll show you anyway. Actually, I wonder whether a Modern Warfare's 6 attachment gun will behave differently when traded. What the hell is that skin? Seriously, can Activision at least collaborate with the Punisher for once? Oh, you mean this? They just got a lawsuit for the skin. This is the I'm sure this is off Pirates of the Caribbean. This is the Squid Man off Pirates of the Caribbean. And that's why they just got taken to lawsuit for it. And that's why the bundle's been removed from the game before it got added. It didn't release. It got removed from the game before it was released because I think Disney or whatever it is, whoever owns Pirates of the Caribbean, took to them for it being too close. Yeah, they got sued for it. They had to remove the bundle. So only people who brought the bundle before release have it. As you can see, it's not even in our bundle locker. And the guns don't even remain in our owned blueprints section. So if I'm to try and create a new build, you won't see that gun there. It's only here if you've got access to it to be able to pull it and stuff. It's weird that the operator's there though to be able to be equipped. I would have expected them to remove that, but they didn't stop us being able to equip it, which is odd. Why remove the bundle but not actually remove the items from the game? I don't understand some of the decisions, eh? If they're not going to remove this, and they're not going to stop us using the guns, why did they remove the bundle from my bundles list? I'm not going to find a Resurgence game, guys. This game's too dead over here. I'm not joking. I might have to just build this in Plunder first. We'll have to build it in Plunder first. They should refund you if you did remove the content. No, they won't. That's why they put in their clause when you agree to play this game that you don't own nothing. Terms of service, mate. You don't even own anything. The bundle you brought, you didn't buy anything. You don't own anything. That's their terms of stuff. And on top of that, you can't complain that they didn't release a bundle that you used the glitch to buy before it released. because the bundle just never released. We can't complain that it's not in the game yet. Let's be real. We just gotta take the punch there. And then, honestly, it's actually better because now it's the rarest skin in the game by a long shot, because it's the skin that you can use. They're not gonna ban us for using it because it's actually purchased and no one else can get it. And it never released, so it didn't go into the mass population. Only the glitches and stuff have it. It's by far one of the best mastercrafts too. Like, by far. I think they fired them because they realized it doesn't matter. They realized they don't have to bug test this game. You guys are going to keep playing it regardless. And were they wrong? You're still playing it. Wait for the bugs. We're not. So do I. We are the same. Okay, here we go. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that's got the sight. That's cool. Here we have. We got it with the sight. Right, so we got the gun with the sight, one attachment, and a camo not allowed, and then we've got the AMAX with the 8 attachments, right? We're going to put on one more attachment onto it. What glitch are you on right now? We're just going to get the AMAX with 9 attachments, and then after we get that in the class, we'll take that into Resurgence, and we'll see if we get anything special for trading that in the trade station. Maybe you'll get Specialist, because you used to get Specialist for trading redacted guns. Maybe you get a Specialist bonus, because they're green labeled, so they're like a redacted gun. They're special labeled when they've got 9 attachments.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Okay, swap to this gun. Back out. Take off that and put that back on. Back out, come back in. Back to this gun, back out, come back in. Got to this again. I don't know what just happened then. Did that just swap to that, or did it just kick me out of the loadout? It did swap to it. Take that off, put it back on, and we are sorted. Now we have 9 attachments. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 attachment AMAX. Cool. Okay, so we got that. Now we can go into Resurgence. Resurgence. Mass Resurgence. Okay, so now we got 9 attachments. Simple as, easy as. Now let's go find a trade station. I'm not going to find a Resurgence map to be able to test this for you guys, though. That's the problem. OCE's just too dead. I'm going to make a coffee while I wait. Haven't you seen how broken each season after Modern Warfare 4 though? It gets bad each season launch with lower frames on console and bad servers. Yeah. I'm not a mega sweat where a bit of lag matters. If I die in the game, I'm a super casual, so I'm not. I get all you ranked players would really hate that shit, but I've just kind of just expect it now. The standard that you expect COD to play in is just not at a competitive rate. I just no longer care to really play it competitively or anything like that, because it is bad. Everybody knows it's bad though. I don't think it's ever going to get better. The more they keep adding onto the COD HQ, you know, each year they're adding more. If they're not spending more money on servers, their servers are just having to handle more and more games. Is that not the case? So now, instead of just running Modern Warfare 3, their server's still running all the Modern Warfare 3 games. People still play it. So their server's still running Modern Warfare 3, but now it's also got to run Black Ops 6 as well. And now that the Black Ops 6 servers are doing all the work for the consoles so that the old gens can keep up with the new gens, their servers are struggling. So I think that's more the case. And if they don't keep investing, and because the game's dying, they're investing less in servers because they're making less, but the demand on the servers is going up because they've got more games demanding the servers. So they're kind of going like this now instead of it. Whereas before they were catching up into it because Warzone had so much money coming in, but now Warzone's money's drying off and their servers are still up here, but the money from it aren't. That's my opinion. That's where I see it, so I don't see their servers getting better at any point. I only see it getting worse. More of a just accept it now. COD servers are shit. Soon they'll be on 30 FPS servers. Instead of fixing the game, they just go into the next game. But they've always done that. That's what COD has done for 20 years. So don't expect it to change. That's them. In short terms, they're gonna run their servers until they explode. Yeah. I think they're just trying to maximize the profits out of the game, you know, at this point. So minimal money spent on servers, maximum effort put into bundle spam, and literally that shows in the game. That's all they're doing, eh? Man, I'm not going to be able to find a game to be able to test this for you guys. I'm got zero interest in that wall running shit. That's my opinion. That's just another thing to deal with when you know, with the, yeah. I mean, wall running would be cool if the TTK was 3 times as long, because then in the middle of a gunfight, you could wall run, you could do a cool move and do something and it not just end up dead. If you're to try and wall run or do something cool in a real gunfight, with this time to kill, it's just pointless. So what's the point of the wall running? Unless it's a mega sweat who spends on the game all day long, and then those people are gonna wall run and just ruin your game. It's just an extra element I don't want to deal with, to be honest. Arthur, that's why I say this game's dead for me in OCC. I'm not joking. I can't get games. I don't play Battle Royale solos because of this. I can't play Resurgence. That's why the only mode I play is Battle Royale casuals, because literally just the game's dead now. It's a US game. They've pumped it full of drugs, and drugs are illegal in every other country other than the United States. What the fuck did they expect? A kid's game that's covered in drugs. They're gonna, all the kids' parents are just gonna be like, you can't play that game. Now the game's dead. That's what happens when you flash drugs in front of kids. Nobody supports your game. Weed's only legal in a couple states of US, isn't it? Definitely not over in the rest of the world. COD's got a real identity crisis. I don't think they even know who their player base is. Are they kids or are they adults? They want to make an ass R18 game but not allow you to talk like an adult. They want you to have skins like unicorns farting unicorns and cater to kids, but yet they want to pump it full of drugs and stuff like that. So it's not for kids. Who is their target? It's not an adult. It's not a kid. Who are they aimed at? What the fuck? That's why it's dying, I think. GTA 6? There's potential there because I feel like COD is going to hell. Yeah, I don't even know what I'll have to wait and see. That's just the reality of it, eh? I don't know whether or not I'm going to have any content to put out in GTA 6 because I'm not a creator for that. I jumped back into GTA 5 yesterday for first time ever since 2022. I didn't even know it had a new app, so I had to download GTA Online. Jumped into my what do you call it, arena monster truck, and just went on a 5-star cop chase. Was a bit of fun for 15 minutes, then I was over it. Expedition, no, I've heard people talking about it, but I've never even seen it. I think, isn't that one, I get put off by being forced to play in teams of other people because I like to play solo and make my own decisions and just work by myself. I don't like being forced to have to work in a team. So the games like Apex, that's why I never ever touched Apex Legends, because it forces you to play 3, is Expedition Solo. Oh, I thought that would lock you into 3-player. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Or was that only for like beta or something? See, I'm not going to find a Resurgence game. I might as well stop looking. I can try, we're not going to find this though either, are we? I'm not going to get to a station to be able to trade my gun in a Resurgence match. It's going to be mega sweaty. No, you could control 3 characters. Oh. Huh? That's confusing. How do you control 3 people? What? Is it not like first-person shooter? And since 2009, I think next year I'm going to replace my gaming trio with GTA 6 Battlefield. Battlefield 6 looks fire. I seen that gameplay leak. That looks nice, and that's not even finished yet. And back in like 2005 and that, I hated Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. I hated it because I hated feeling weak. And that's what Battlefield does to you. It puts you on the map and you're kind of irrelevant. And whereas COD, you can be the hero. What you do matters, and you as a solo soldier can win the whole match and determine the match. But in Battlefield, what you do really doesn't matter. Unless you're that mega good dude with a fucking chopper in the sky destroying everything, which I'm not. So you're running along and next minute you're killed by a tank or something. I didn't like that. But I've seen some gameplay of Battlefield recently. I was interested. I was like, ooh, it looks nice. I could go back and give it a try.
To the war zone.
I haven't even tried doing that glitch over in multiplayer.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the... Wait, I'm on a game in my own server. In Aussie. 30 ping. Hey, this is good. Too bad I'm going to be up against fucking teams, though. I'm going to get wiped. I don't have anyone on my team.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
And I don't play this map anymore. How am I going to get my loadout to test this shit? Where's the stations there? The problem is I have to get a loadout and it's quad, so it's going to be 10k for a loadout, isn't it? Not 6. Probably isn't going to go well. Might be hackers inside in this lobby because I've never played a Resurgence game on my profile. So it's fresh game. This is pretty much the same as someone on a fresh account that's just been banned from cheating.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Right.
Hostile UAV.
Oh fuck, I thought you went in the fucking room. What the fuck? Why did he not go inside? Fuck. There's a weapon crate on boat next to control. A what? What's a weapon crate? What do you mean a weapon crate? I just need money. Hey, there's heaps of money here.
Enemy UAV is online.
What is this gun? Trash. I need a proper gun.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, I get what you mean. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I forgot. I haven't played this thing for so long, guys. Now we gotta head over here. I forgot about that thing. 100%. No, I know what you're on about. Fuck. Yo. And you know that's just there? That's so broken. Is that on non-resurgence? You don't get those in non-resurgence, do you? Is that only a resurgence thing? Yeah, it's got green squares, guys. This is why we're testing it. Where is the station? Below? Yeah. We only get that? Are you kidding me?
Enemy soldier incoming.
We swap a 9 attachment gun for a fucking green gun. Where did that dude just go? I'm gonna die down here. I'm not. Oh yeah, I am. I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Okay, well, we figured out that don't work. I mean, that's all I was in this game for, really. There's a sweaty nearby with aim like that. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Oops. I'm worried about that, though.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy UAV overhead. Tackle! I need eyes overhead.
Be underneath.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Oh. If you had done that, man, I would have had to uninstall the game.
Get hunting. Target down. Marking the ring.
Fucking hell. Physical copy? I don't know why you would get physical copies in this day and age. So we just got completely ripped off there. So don't trade them. Because they're... What? How do they even get that? Even if it was 8 attachment, why do you trade an 8 attachment gun for a grey weapon and nothing? What's the point of the trade stations? Am I missing something? What are they used for? Multiplayer. We can do 9 attachments in multiplayer. Why 6? Be no different. Shouldn't be any different. Can't say I've done it though. Well, we can try it. We'll do 9. If we're going to do it, we'll do it properly. What's everyone's opinion on Season 4? Them, in my opinion, adding Almazra's skyscraper to Verdansk. My opinion, I'm not looking forward to that. That's just sniper heaven. You won't be able to enter that entire radius of that tower because there'll be 4 snipers on top of it every single game. And HDR's 1 shot to your head.
Overdrive. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Bye-bye.
9 attachments. Simple as, easy as.
Hostile counter UAV is captured above. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Nine attachments. Multiplayer. It's just no different. Multiplayer in Warzone, their anti-cheat works exactly the same. That's why anything you see me do in Warzone, it's just going to work the same over in multiplayer. So now we have 9 attachment in multiplayer. In the class too, you don't have to keep building it every time as long as you leave it there. You'll be fine. Oh, wait. Multiplayer might have just wiped it out. I've taken 9th off. Hang on. Oh, no, it didn't. Nah, yeah. It's fine. You can use it just like that. Simple as. Easy as. So if I still load into another one, we can just use that now. With 9. The only difference is in multiplayer, you can't. It doesn't list all the attachments for you when you inspect it, so it's not going to show you like how we can in Warzone. That's exactly why I didn't buy B06 because of lobbies like that. I'm not playing to be mentally. Oh, you guys can also you can run locked stuff, eh? All of the locked stuff and all sorts. Between games without having to do things. Oh, mind you, I've already shown you in the stream how to run all the lock camos. Just use that method, actually. It's way more effective. But as you see here, we've got all the attachments, the sights on it. 9. Don't have to do silly shit every game. Just, you know, once you've got it set up, you're fine. And if you understand how things work in that, you'll be able to use all this type of glitching really fine and have lots. A lot of it's getting your head around what's going on, and then you're fine afterwards. But yeah, 9 attachments. Working. Easy as. So we got things like this, right? See how this sticks in my class and it doesn't wipe out? You can also do stuff like that, but that's getting into another line of technical, right? How we say wipes out of your class, but this one doesn't. And you're able to get them in there and stuff like that, but that's, I don't know whether I've even got a video on that. It might just be in streams and stuff like that where I've covered that stuff. But you can run those in there and like that as well. Is there a way to run an unknown camo on an unknown blueprint? Yeah, you have to pull the blueprint, and then you'll have to apply the camo to it after you pull the blueprint. Now, if you pull a blueprint, I think you have 1 attachment down. I think that's just the thing with it. Sacrifice you're going to have to make if you want that blueprint with all the attachments. Maybe you could use the extra attachment glitch to get the next one to sew up, so that instead of having 6, it has 5. I mean, you could try that. Recent event camo. I don't have it because I don't care for it. Lame as fuck. Oh no, it's not even a camo on this event. You're talking about the... Yeah, the reason the game's dead. Camo. The one there they're advertising 100 drugs. This camo. To be honest, it's a stupid thing for them to add, but... The only paid camo you could have ever bought in this game is a weed one. How would I equip it again for the glitch if I don't own it? Just use the run locked camos the same way we're running dark matter, like you see us running dark matter. It'll work exactly the same. That one wipes, so it behaves just like dark matter and things like that. Which I've got full-on tutorials on. Look, if you're wondering how to use camos you don't own, look for my tutorials that are pretty much labeled around use camos you don't own in multiplayer. I do my best to label my videos exactly what's in them. Now, that has two effects. It really hinders my views on my channel because Call of Duty's all FOMO, but the positive side to it is what that does is it makes it so that you guys, when you're trying to find something specific, because I have so much stuff I share, that you guys can generally be able to find something you're looking for just by going off the title or the thumbnail in it. So that's why I put a lot of description of what it is in thumbnails and stuff like that. Now I could just say new glitch and then use FOMO, the fear of missing out, where to make all of you guys just watch every single video for a chance of seeing something new, but I don't do things that way. Look at this, 200 ping just trying to find a multiplayer match. This game's dead, guys. What the fuck? Why am I on 200 ping on multiplayer of all things? Middle of the day, lunchtime. What? You might not have to unequip it and re-equip it. Or, so like this here, I can show you another way, right? So say you've pulled this blueprint, right? But you can't re-equip it, right? But you can still put a sight onto it. Now, I think this way won't get an extra one. It might replace, hang on, we'll try it. We're about to load in, I'll show you. Ping isn't king anymore. Nah, 100% not. I don't know, actually. Maybe ping is why I can't. Ping is king is the reason I'm not being put into other games across the world. I used to get to thrown into UK games where I'd have 300 ping. It doesn't happen anymore. It just puts me in limbo. See, guys, I don't even have to do anything. I can just run dark matter every game. This way you can do it too. So you can set your classes up like that and run lock things. Anything locked. It just runs. As long as you don't select the class and you back out and you have that class as your favorite, it can just run it. So I can have this just running. I don't have to do silly shit. But apart from that, and also it will just run between deaths and stuff. It won't wipe out of this gun between deaths and stuff like that. There's lots of different ways you can use things that you don't own in this game, but trying to put them into comprehensible tutorials for people who don't understand things and are new to it is where it gets really complicated. The best place to catch all this stuff is live, because that's when I'm showing it all off, because it's easy to show it, but it's real hard to go into 100 details and not miss a detail about how to do it. So that, let's sidetracked, go back to our AMAX, and we're going to add a sight onto the AMAX without re-equipping the AMAX, right? So this here, right? But we couldn't re-equip it because we've just pulled it. So what we'll do is we'll come in, we'll equip the one with the camo we don't own.
Locking down Bravo.
Come in, move that, put that on, and now we would hopefully have that sight just put on. Now it won't go to 6, it won't go to 9 though, probably. Dang, it didn't put it on. Okay, so it didn't work in that aspect. So we could try this way. We go this. Move that. We can try it this way. So we got this right. With no sight on it. See, the hard thing is getting that it to stack that at that site as an extra addition without removing one, because the chances are here that this way you're about to see me do it. Because we're not doing 2, that's why in my tutorial I say 2 is key. 2 is key to get to add it on as an extra one. But if you do just once, I think it might not add it on. But yet again, I think once I have had it add on, so we've got to play around with that stuff. Are you doing something? See, so like I could come to here, and I could put, say, DM Ultra into this class. No, that's not going to stay. I have to do it in game. We'll show you. Okay, so we got this right. I'm going to go along and put this back out. Die, so we're holding the other one. For some reason, it's letting us run that straight away, which Warzone doesn't. Now we're holding this. Then we want to come along and equip our sight. Then when we leave, we get it with the sight. See? So you can do it without unequipping the gun. We didn't have to re-pull the gun. So in this aspect here, this case, this was a pulled gun, and then we just added an extra sight onto it. So if you had pulled this gun and it was 1 attachment lost, now you would have it with 8, right? Because you're missing 1. So you can still get a gun with 8 attachments if you pull it, but you're just going to have to do extra steps to be able to get there. So it does work. You can do it just with the once, but you know, it was just for tutorial stakes, 2 is key. But as a veteran, if you know what you're doing with this, you can manage to pull it off with 1, but it's just not as consistent. So it does work. You will find if you try and do this method though, you'll often have things that will remove a different attachment. And for putting a camo on a gun, right? That's just as simple. So we've pulled a gun. Right, so we've pulled the gun, then you've gone along and you've put the extra attachment onto it, and now you want to finalize it and you want to run it with a camo, right? So we want to run it with dark matter. So now let's go and get dark matter on it. See how I equipped that before and it's still there? Weird, eh, guys? This class here. I just equipped that before and it didn't wipe. But if I'm to try and do that over here, and equipped it here, and then I'm to back out, it's no longer there. But it is here. There's lots of stuff you can do with this game, but trying to get it into, make it make sense for you guys is hard. So now we've got this gun, right, with the 9 attachments and all of that. Now we want to get it with the camo. So all we need to do is go along, camo,
Eliminate all threats.
go along and equip the one that has the camo with an attachment on it, or one attachment. And then we go along and we do the camo that we want. Simple as. And now we're running the AMAX with 9 attachments with the camo we don't want. Between deaths and everything. Now, what has it done here? Look, guys, it's taken off that one attachment. Wonder if we can put it on here. Okay. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to run it with the 9 attachments with the camo, because when we're applying the camo, it's removing the attachment. So you're not going to be able to do that one. You're not going to be able to run it with that extra attachment with the camo. So we won't be able to run it with the camo with like that. Unfortunately. When backing out, what's it? I don't know what the it is that you're on about. But yeah, so we got the 9 attachments. Back, this one back. Oops, I was not meant to equip that, but oh well. Doesn't matter, it'll unequip it anyway for me. Back out to here and I'll unequip it. Just as well, because I didn't want it there. Okay. Found a glitch where I can get gunfighter with having the gunfighter perk. But I can't seem to redo it. Oh. Yeah, but it's pointless because you're not going to be able to run the attachments. So just doing that in itself isn't going to really achieve much. If you don't have gunfighter equipped, if you have gunfighter, I mean, yeah. Interesting, eh, guys? Why was that just the dark matter gun just then for a second? What? That's interesting. Is that because I put the dark matter gun over here? And then it put it over there. Wait, what? It is. What? Why is it doing that? That's interesting. I equip this gun over in multiplayer and it puts it into my class in Warzone? This might be something else we might work on in the future. That's very interesting. Oh. I think it's putting it over here. But because once I go to play or go into my loadout, it rewipes it out. Because it's the same gun as multiplayer. Emax duplicate. Is that ticked? Ah, look, because it's not ticked. Oh, it's changing it into it. Be able to use that in the future. I'll keep that one in mind. I've got a few ideas for that. That's really good, actually, that it's doing that, because it's not ticked, so it's going to return it into that. So then if I work both ways, so I can get the multiplayer MW2 guns over here. It's not working both ways. Working like that. That's interesting. What happens if I edit this? I have to play with that a lot more. I thought the same, but the attachment didn't actually stick. Possibly, but the other side of, yeah, no, you won't be able to use it. I don't know if it's going to end up being too useful because of the fact that it's wiping. You might be able to use it for zombies. So we say a duplicate, equip that, and delete that duplicate. So it's not ticked. I guess the furnace though, not to this. That's just going to equip and run. That's not going to wipe out. Next duplicate there. Duplicate. Delete. We'll see. That one. Yeah, it's because of the way of how I messed with stuff in game that made it overlap. So I'll have to play around with it more. It's interesting that it's doing that though. But the other side of this is I don't know whether this will get us using locked stuff, because you still got another. You've still got to get a. You've still got the anti-cheat combating you after this point, which is why this will probably never work in menus, because we've still got the point how the anti-cheat works. It's not wiping at this point here. When it wipes your class is when you leave your loadout from here and come to the play screen, and now it wipes it. So now when we go back to our weapons, it's wiped and it's not there. So that's the point where it's wiping it. So it's pointless putting it before that point. We need to put it into the class after that point. So pretty much, well, what points after that is in-game. So you have to get them to show up in-game pretty much for them to stay in your classes to counter the anti-cheat. So I don't see that one working. But that might work for something else. Curious though. Did people say that the other thing was patched too, by the way? I don't know if I want to test this because I don't want to fuck with my perks. I don't know if I was trying to mess all my perks up though that I've got suddenly. I can equip locked guns in Warzone. I can run locked guns in Warzone. I personally don't have a problem running them in Warzone. The thing is, teaching you guys how to do it is overcomplicated for what it's worth. That's just the reality of it. I can just equip and run blueprints I don't own in Warzone. There is ways to do it, but it's just not worth. Yeah, without pulling them. Can do. Just don't get enough support on the videos to make those ones though, because they're just flops without the proper support. Nah, they're too complicated. I can show you at work, but how to do it is another whole entire stream in itself just to try and teach it. I've showed it all in the past though. In my past streams I show me running all of this stuff. And I explained how I done it and do it live then. So those people that want to see can go back and just watch one of the past live streams where I was doing it. So this has got KSV bong shot in there, which is locked. Running a whole heap. It's running stuff down here too. Running heaps of lock shit. Nah, I'm not going into how to get them working in one thing. It's not a quick demo type of thing. That's the thing that people don't understand with that sort of shit at this point now. It's not a 2-minute step to be able to get them working. And it's so much hassle that it's not really worth doing. You can do it, but can and worth doing are two different things in this game now. Whether or not you can do something and whether it's worth doing is what's the difference. And no, running things with padlocks is not worth doing. It's extremely hard. There's like a lot of steps you have to go through to get it to work for one game only. That's why. You will go through like a 10-minute process to get it working for one game. It's not worth doing. You can get that working for one game, but the amount of work you have to do to get that working on one game just makes it not worth doing. That's where it's at. The fact that it doesn't stick between games and all of that, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not worth doing because you got to do it every game, and it's not a matter of just being able to equip it, because to get it to equipped you would have to do all the account breaking. You got to break your account, then you got to do certain steps after it's broken, about 5 steps after it's broken or 6, to be able to get the gun to show up. Then you have to also duplicate the classes down, and there's only one spot that you can actually have it work, the very bottom slot of your thing, and it's only going to work for one game, and you have to hope that you've done everything perfectly and didn't mess it up, because otherwise when you pick the class you get it's not the gun you thought it was, and you have to just leave game because now you're fucked because you don't have your class. So there's too many negatives at that point. It's just not worth doing. You can do it. Not worth doing. Just buy the gun. Hang on, where's my other alt? So I got another alt here. I got heaps of alts. Finding the alts that have got the rights that got what I'm trying to show you is another thing too. I got some alts that are like level 4 that are running all of the high-end level 50 items, like tacticals and everything, and it all works. But you got to play in certain ways to be able to do it. Like in multiplayer, you can run locked items and all sorts of things. You can run dark matter and all of that easily, as long as you favorite the class. And then, but you got to play in a certain way. You're not able to select the class every game. So if you load into a game and it's pre-existing game and it's not at the very start of the game, where it forces you to pick your loadout to respawn, you have to leave that game because you can't play that game and shit like that. I mean. So here, we'll come to here. This one here has nothing. Finding the classes where to set up for this to show you this stuff too, because I got so many alts, it's hard. You have to bear with me on that. This class has fucking nothing. Interesting. What is this alt? Oh, that's good. I like to have some alts that have nothing, so that when I'm showing you guys equipping locked things and stuff like that in my videos, I'm able to actually show it be equipped and stuff. It's perfect. Any zombies still worse? Have a look on the channel. There's heaps. Just the problem with zombies and glitching zombies now is it's not relevant and not needed. The devs just fucked the glitching community over. They literally just put features in for that shit that's better than glitching. There's no reason to go under the map or anything like that, because it's not as effective as using the oil traps. No other way is it more effective than the oil traps for getting camos. That's all that people care for. And XP, or you just go AFK with the sword, which is a feature and not a glitch. And you're going to get all your XP, go AFK. So the devs have kind of just killed the glitching scene because there's no need for glitches. I'm not putting 9 attachments onto my C9. It works on the C9, I had it there. I just can't be bothered making builds for the C9. I've got too many already. It's no different. It's exactly the same as the AMAX. Doesn't matter what gun you're doing it to. If you do it right, it'll work. It doesn't care the name on the gun, whether it's a C9 or an AMAX or whatnot. Name on the gun does not matter. Just trying to find the alt. See this here? This alt. This is the prime example. This is a level 10 account. It's running a blueprint that it does not own, right? This does not own that blueprint. It's locked. It's running the AMAX. It's locked. It's running the bow staff. It's locked. It's running decoys. They're locked. It's running drill charge. It's locked. It's running sleeper agent. It's locked. It's running all of these perks. They're locked. It's running a locked wildcard and everything. It's possible to run all this stuff, but it has to be down here. And when we load into a game, it's going to load in. The thing is, we can't select the class. We just have to back out of the class selection part. So for people in SND, I think, where you're guaranteed the start of a game, that'll be good for that stuff. So you can, and this works the same in multiplayer as they work in Warzone. See here, this is the downside. We're starting into an already started game. We can't play this match. This is the downside to doing this stuff. So a lot of this type of stuff has big downsides, and this is the big downside for this. We can't select our class and load in, so we have to back out. And now it says you have to select your class to spawn. We can't play that game. That's the downside. So we have to find matches where we start from the very start of the match. And then we can back out of the class selection and then play the match with our class, with our favorited class. And the same goes for Warzone. I think for getting your loadouts from the class, it's the same as that. But for Warzone side, I think it's only a matter of one game. You're going to have to set it all up before the game, every single game, and it's just not worth doing. Multiplayer, you can get it set up, and then you can just have it like this, and you can just leave it as your favorite and run it. It's not as bad, but it's still bad. Now, if people are wondering how I've got this like this, literally go back to my past streams. This profile was built and set up. Everything here was put into this live on stream. So how it was all done is there and everything. I done it all live on stream, I think. But it's a long process. I don't know if you'll be able to do that one actually. Hang on. Putting them there with the method I used. Putting them there is, there's many ways to put guns there, so that's not relevant. So the stream, the way I put them there will be different. But the way we're running them is the same. And how the stream showed is how you'll run them. So I'll show you it, and then we'll see what we can redo it. Game's dead though. Look, 200 ping, can't find a game. And it's into a thing. See, this is the downside to it. We can't play this match. It's not at the start of the match. So in my opinion, it's not worth it. You can have a perfect setup running from level 4 with stims and everything, but it's hard to get working. Well, you have to jump through hoops to make it work. Now, obviously, if these had the mastery camos on them and camos I don't own, they wouldn't behave any differently, because it just doesn't care whether or not I have anything unlocked or not. See, this one, now we get to play this one because we're going to start from the start of the match. So we get to play this one with our unowned blueprint. Again, that blueprint is not owned, it's padlocked. The gun itself is padlocked. The blueprint is padlocked. The AMAX is padlocked. Everything in the class is padlocked. But we can run it. And there you go there. Simple as. AMAX. Run it. We got decoys. We've got drill charges. We got our everything, you know. So we can run stuff in multiplayer and stuff like that. But again, you just can't run pre-existing games. You have to start the game from the start. So yeah, works simple as, easy as. Simple as, easy as. But when it's coming to those overly complicated things, I've cut back on making those tutorials. Because the game's a bit dead at this point. It's not really worth the time to make them. Those kind of only get put out when we're getting 30-40k views per video, not 2. 600 HP glitch got fixed. I think it did. I tried it the other day, just randomly, and it didn't work. But I only tried it once. I didn't look into it anymore. It might have, though. Anything fun, they patch straight away, don't they? They don't patch annoying things. Spear's never going to start running again. The people that have unlocked Borealis will never be able to actually use it like they have it. But they'll stop 600 HP working. I've just earned some rewards. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Didn't work. They prioritize patching anything that's actually fun and makes people want to play the game. Idiots. Okay, C9. Easy. This. Bang. We've got this stuff. We just need the sight. We've got the second one with the sight that we can put. How's that there? Why does it turn squad full on all the time? It's stupid. Alright, so we'll chuck another one on this. Simple as. Now just try and make sure you do it 2 times if you're doing this. I know I showed it working with once, but there's a reason I tell you guys to do the 2 times. That's just to eliminate the inconsistency. And the longest part of the whole thing is finding matches. Come on, game. Thoughts on the Season 4 Black Cell? I like that they finally decided to go off the black and gold and go to something different. Is it ideal to stack? Oh my god. What the fuck game? I hate this shit. Dumbass developers. Why is that a fucking thing? Hear an entire lobby screaming in your ears for 10 seconds whenever you load into a game. So stupid. Hate that shit. Is it ideal to stack barrels, grips, mags, etc.? No. Don't stack any of that stuff. None of it will work. Whoops, that was not meant to be that attachment, but we'll roll with it. It doesn't really matter for what I'm trying to show you. We got it. There's our 9 attachment done. It's just, you just got to go through that motion, man. You do the motion, you get that done. Unless you get unlucky and sometimes it can bug out on you and can remove one of the other attachments. The fuck? It should not have kept that there. The fuck is it keeping that there for? Wait, just let it delete that. Hang on. It's going to reset that and wipe it out. There we go. And now we get it. Okay? So weird things can happen, but just roll with it, alright? Now it's worked. See? So there's our 9 attachment C9. Just as long as you do the motions, the double time, just know it's going to work. See, that's why I just know if I do that exact motion, it's going to work. Just know that I've spent many hours and hours trying to pinpoint the right thing that's going to work for you guys, and that's it. And that's just what works. When are you going to unmember the carry 3 ether blades tutorial? Huh? The what? Carry 3 ether blades tutorial. I don't even know what you're on about. Are you talking about old Modern Warfare 3? I doubt that even works anymore. I don't even look back at my old videos, to be honest with you. Is that a members only video? Back when I first started my members, I probably made a couple videos only for members. I don't even really do that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. That will probably be patched by now anyway. It's not worth watching anymore. Equipped an optic along with... Is it ideal to stack barrels, grips, mags, or just equipped an optic along with an 8 attachment class? I would just add an optic to your 8 attachment class, right? Because 9 attachments, you're going to have an optic no matter what in that class, right? Like this. No matter what, you're going to end up with an optic, and you're not stacking things. So you can't run 2 barrels. They won't work. The only thing you can work that's stacking is the fire mods for some reason, right? Now, if you choose to stack fire mods, you can't run 9 attachments. Don't ask why. Don't know. It just doesn't let you work. So if you have fire mods stacked and then you try and add on a 9th attachment, you'll just run into it constantly removing another attachment. So for me, if I was to go along and stack this with this rapid fire and recoil springs, instead of having the optic, and then when I went to try and stack on the optic, it would remove the barrel. Or when I stopped the optic, it would remove a random grip. And it would remove a random fucking other attachment. So I concluded that you can't have 2 attachments stacked and go to 9. It won't let you. It just keeps... But it might be possible. I just haven't figured that part out yet. Because this is... As you guys can see, there's so much tiny little things that matter. Maybe I'm just not encountering that tiny little thing that matters. Just like how I showed earlier, we've got this 2 of this TAC 56, right? One of them works and loads all in game perfectly. The other one doesn't. Now, looking at them together, they're identical. So you got this one here. This one here only loads 4. I think it's only these 4 attachments. It ignores this and ignores this. Why? I have no idea. The only difference is the way that this was set up. I used a different method to build this than the method I'm using that I've got in my tutorial, because this is a new method I'm trying to get without using locked camos, right? Because I'm still trying to evolve the methods into other methods. But at this point, this one here, these attachments won't load in game, and it's even more out the gate because it only loads about 3 of them in game, and it ignores like 3 of them. Random as. I don't even know where it's getting that from, but it does. So I've still got to figure all that out. But then you've got this other one that will just load in beautifully, and all of them will just load in nice. I don't even know where it is anymore. This one. And they'll just all load in nice without any issues. No, it's not that one. It might be that one too, but it's actually the brown one. This is the one I run. And this will run perfectly every game, but it will only run for 1 game, and after the game it will remove the optic off it. But that's no problem, because all I do is I just come along and I just re-equip it, and then it's got the optic for the next game. So that's why if I'm running this class at the start of each game in the pre-lobby, I'll just come into the class and I'll just go like this, and I'll just re-equip the gun, and now I know it's running with 6 attachments. So there's lots of weird things that can happen when you're trying to do all of this stuff to get it working, and that's why it's really important to follow the tutorials exactly as I say, because it's not as simple as, oh, you got another way to equip it, just get it equipped and it will work. Nope, it won't. It's all about how it was put on the gun, and it matters. Now, where's my setup? Ugh. Fucking hell, I'm getting tired already. Oosh. See, that's why I only play Battle Royale casuals. It's the only mode I can just find a game for just like that. And I don't have to spend 45 minutes looking for a match. I guess because it's practically a multiplayer match, it's only looking for 20 players, opposed to 150. Why does it lie to us saying it's looking for 114 more players? We all know that's a lie. Those are all bots it's adding. Why does it say it's looking for players?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Be weird. Watch this one. This one has the 6 attachments working. And I'll show you the other one that doesn't. But it has 6 attachments, but it just doesn't work in game. See? 6 working in game, right? But if we select the other one, doesn't have 6 working in game. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it does have the sight. It just doesn't load it in game. It's just a weird. It's all, it comes down to the way it was equipped. And the way it was built.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Oh, what is that?
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
I don't like that. I guess we'll make our way along there that way. This Tech 56 is the one, man. This is the gun I like. My new favorite weapon. Oh, and of course, the HDR with no sight. Got heaps of people coming here. What's this about? Oh, they're going to the train.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Where's the bunkers? I don't even know where they are. That's close. I just got a bunker key. Never bothered to go to them. I don't think there's enough money in them to matter anyway, does there?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
We got enough. We head to the buy station, I guess. Grab our thing to go be. I'm so evil. I'm gonna go and set up the buy station so someone can waste their loadout drop if they come to it. Hurry up and end. I thought my most wanted had finished. Lol. Someone here.
Objective complete.
Oh, it's a bot. Don't worry about it. Not worried about a bot. Yeah, I'll load out.
You're losing ground. Move it. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Cheers. Okay. Oh, it's just a matter of muck around and wait for the circle to close in so we can start finding people. I want to find a cool bush to camp in. Feel like bush camping with my sniper that's got no scope. Weird how bots always throw throwables first, eh? I don't hear a single gunshot in my lobby. This does not sound like a war zone. Like, legitimately does not sound like a war zone.
Enemy UAV is online. Positive
Far away,
ID on the
man.
bounty targets. Hunt them down.
This entire area is deserted. How? Oops, whatever. I just heard a shoot. What the fuck? No idea. Do they not have golden masks anymore? Oh, gas masks. I never see them anymore. Maybe mustn't have them anymore or something. Why? Yeah, man. Downstairs. Whoa, I didn't mean to make... Bruh. That was a fuck up. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's another zip right here.
Gas is moving in.
Easy bounty kill.
Zone located.
Thank you, my friend.
All bounty targets destroyed.
Couldn't have made it so
Hell
easy.
of a job.
Another bounty. This TAC 56 is nice. I haven't said it enough. Give it a try, 100%, man.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Gonna be upstairs, aren't they? Gonna have to get up.
Waypoint marked.
They must be in that building. Oh no, they're walking around. Where they going? There?
Gas is moving.
What? 100%.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Why did that ping those people? Wait, I don't think I have any perks on that do that shit. Why did those people just get pinged?
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Where'd that come from? Why didn't it show me the... Told you guys, man. TAC 56 is the key. Re-challenge without caring. The COD way. Let's shoot it over here. I heard it. There's more bounties. Far away. I guess we got no choice. Put in twiddle our thumbs all game, or we can go get something that marks where someone is. I guess we could hit UAVs. I might as well grab my other loadout actually. Where is it? It's over there. I'll pick it up when we come back. I don't even need a detachment sniper to be honest. This one's just the same. That dude... What? Roof? A bot it won't be. It's on roof. And TAC 56 again. Didn't even have a chance to run. Boom. Boom. Oh man. Travel to this one. Might as well grab it. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I need to grab my picks out though, because I want those picks.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
It just shot spray, that was a real player. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's why he didn't hit his shot.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
May as well grab a UAV on the way past here, I guess. Nothing else to grab. 20k, no $20,000 car to buy. Wasn't meant to grab that. Well, I won't hurt, I guess. Maybe. Fucking don't need that. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown it there. I should have thrown it in circle. That was dumb. Whatever.
Gas is closing in.
Precision on the map over here, so I assume there's players over here. Not looted, what? Oh, I guess I have to use my UAV. I was kind of saving it.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Right.
Waypoint marked.
Only one? We'll just push them loud and proud with our vehicle. He's pushing.
Priority tasking request received.
Doing.
UAV exiting AO.
Right here. That was a bot playing like that? Why did the bot not just come at me? I assumed it was a weird player.
Precision airstrike available.
What? Audio's too good for that sort of shit, but those are bots. I don't need nothing from here.
UAV standing by.
Grab this.
The bounty
I didn't realize I had a
target
bounty
lost
active.
the contract.
My bad. Why is that pinged? I didn't ping that. Might as well grab this, nothing else to do.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel.
Not that it matters, I don't need that stuff in this sort of game mode.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
We might as well take it for the fun of it. Anybody else tried out this Tech 56 6 attachment class? If not, get in and try it. Worth it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need this intel.
Hold down the point until it's secure. Gas is inbound.
Well, that was actually kind of useful. We'll grab another one.
At the next gas spread.
No, my C4s are too valuable. C4 is what you need for final circle against quads, man. When they start running vehicles, C4 saves your life.
I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I bush like this. That's what my build is made for. Oh wait, what skin am I running? Why does it change my skin on me? I just only realized now I'm not in my ghillie suit. This is why I realized that before I started laying down in bushes and in a circle. I should have my ghillie suit on. I hate how it randomly changes your skin on you all the time. It actually does that. It keeps putting on the Seth Rogen skin all the bloody time on me. Most brightest skin in the game. Randomly, I always just have that on equipped instead of my cool ones. What is this skin? I don't even know what skin I am.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
Wait,
Well done,
random
soldier.
woods.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Oh, wait. Does that mean that the squid is not working in game? I think woods is because I equipped the squid skin, didn't I? Wait, is it not working in game now? Something's going on there. It was working. I have no idea what's going on there. I guess we have to take that building.
Coordinates marked.
We know where we gotta go? Some bot there trying to shoot at me, but I'm not worried about bots right now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We need to try and get up here before these dudes turn around and watch this side. While they're distracted shooting the other way. Hopefully it's not their UAV.
You've got gas moving in.
Okay, this dude's fucked. Is that him?
Marking
No.
target location.
What is that? Oh, fuck.
You've made it to the top 10.
Detonate C4.
It was worth a try, eh, guys? I mean, I don't want to be here though. I want to be over there.
Waypoint marked.
There. I ain't gonna jump. Someone tried to push my stairs. Lol.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Okay. Now I get my C4. This dude doesn't realize he's fucked if he drives past me with my C4.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
That dude just got killed.
Enemy airstrike in the
Oh,
area.
fuck off with that.
People on the stairs and up the roof. Yellow, yellow. Back out, back out, back out.
Back out, yellow. You're not that guy, bro. You're not him.
Pink. There's two up there.
You're in the top
One's
3.
on the
Don't let
stairs,
up
one's
now.
on the roof.
If you don't learn anything from this, turn off prox chat, guys. In circle.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah.
Set C4 charge.
Gas is closing in.
Grab that C4. Down Peter. Fuck yeah.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You've got
Whoa.
gas moving in.
Detonate C4. This in the fucking JV team? C4 activated.
In this building, right here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gas is moving.
Detonate C4.
And
No
we get the
enemy
win.
movement detected at this time. Area's clear.
Oh well. Unfortunately, that wasn't with my son, but oh well. Is what it is. That TAC 56, man. I love that weapon. If you haven't tried it, get out there and try it. Simple as, easy as, the only mode I'm able to get games of. Oh well guys, I'm going to end the stream here now. Ugh. Yeah, see, so that wood skin didn't load in game. That's interesting. I didn't realize that until now, so don't try and run that skin. For some reason it isn't loading in game. That is bad. Like, why allow us to equip it if it's not going to load in game? That's bad. Yeah, they should just refund everybody that's had that, they brought that bundle at this point then, if they're going to do it that way. But as you can see, that operator's not loading in, so that confirms that for everybody that was wondering about that. With that said, guys, I'm going to end the stream here today, so appreciate everybody that stopped in, smash that like button, and showed your support. Appreciate you guys, and well, with that said, I'll catch you guys in the next one. B-Man, out. Keep being awesome, guys. Keep being awesome.